Man, what's going on, man? Shit, man, I don't understand these bitches out here today, dog. I really just don't, dog. This shit's confusing as fuck, bro.
Yeah, man.
They're their own worst enemy, dude. They're their own fucking worst enemy, man, and they don't even understand that shit.
Well,
It's almost fucking like, excuse my French, retarded as shit. Like short bus shorty, bro. For real.
it
And folks,
is,
yeah, go ahead, man.
man. It's like I say. Well, a lot of these ladies, they're fives gunning for nines. They got champagne dreams on the Budweiser budget.
Yeah, I understand that point, and like I've always agreed with you on that point. My thing is this: it's like, okay, the majority of women out here crying with megaphones, my nigga, at imaginary megaphones on social media and in person and whatever, about how they want equality when they get more rights than us in society, how they want to be treated this way and that. When you sit here all fucking day objectifying your damn self on your damn post with no influence from anybody but yourself. So you sit here, you gonna tell me you want respect, you want equality, you want to be on the same playing field. You don't like when guys treat you this way. You don't like when the guys sit there and keep coming through, skeeting all in you, creating these babies when you got control over that. And you want to be seen a certain way. But then we tell you, look, this is where we feel we need y'all to act this way y'all should act. Just stay in your fucking lane, cook, clean, do what you do, stay to the professions that you are pretty much geared to anyway, and everything can be nice and happy. You want to say we must chauvinistic. We got them we what's the other word they be fucking using, man? We misogynistic, we fucking narcissistic. And then you go out and do the same fucking thing that we tell y'all need to do. So you on the internet, you don't want to cook, you don't want to clean, you don't want to motherfucking be objectified for your body, but your ass on OF making money, freaking out and spreading your legs. You don't got them IG thirst trapping and shit. You don't, and then you got some that's on fucking internet cooking and showing how good they can cook. Then you got the ones that's in fashion. Then you got the ones that sing. Then you got the ones that design clothes and jewelry. Like y'all doing the same exact motherfucking thing we tell y'all need to do any fucking way. And you can tell the difference between them who want to act like they feminists and follow the true feminists and the real feminists, because your real feminists are the real estate agents, your doctors, your motherfucking nurses, your goddamn lawyers. The chicks that go get into professions that are mostly dominated by men, them the feminist chicks. And I'm not saying now, all right, audience, don't get your panties in a bunch. I'm not saying women can't be doctors, lawyers, real estate agents, and all that stuff. All I'm saying is it just so seems to be a coincidence. It's a coinkydink when the women that are in those professions, for the most part, act a certain way. Excuse me if I'm right. These bitches out here is insane, nigga. And it's frustrating. It's fucking frustrating. Especially in fucking America. Then you go outside of America. Them chicks, they embrace all that shit. I haven't met but one chick yet that's a lawyer in another country. One chick. And her ass is dragging her feet, but she on Tinder talking about she want a relationship. I asked her, Mandame through WhatsApp. She ain't sent that shit yet. She got approximately 2 more hours, and I'm fucking unmatching from her ass. I don't give a fuck how good she look. That shows me exactly how cooperative your ass is. You ain't cooperative. You sitting there giving me all this talk. We talking on the internet. We back and forth. So I'm like, okay, let's get to know each other. Mandame through WhatsApp. She ain't did that shit yet. Now either she ain't checked her Tinder in a while, or either her ass is being fucking stubborn. But most times, nigga, I don't even have to ask. It gets sent. Most times you go outside this country, fellas, these chicks is hairstylists, nail stylists, estheticians, customer service. I haven't met too many doctors and lawyers and nurses and all that shit. I met one nurse. Guess what? That bit showing her body all on fucking Tinder, and she fucking was flaky.
Hold
So
on. You talking about what, the DR?
yeah,
I have met a lot. I'm gonna be real with you. I have met a lot of nurses,
I haven't.
and I I have met a lot. I have met a good. I ain't gonna say. Hold on, my bad. I have met about at least 4 nurses in the Dominican Republic, but
Mm,
all the nurses that I have met. Remember Isabella? She was a nurse.
yeah.
Virgin.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Just boring as
my
hell. She wasn't boring and fun, my nigga. I would have locked her ass down.
Well, see, you're gonna get that from a lot of like you're gonna get that like especially from like if you looking for like a pure woman, that's what you're gonna see. That's what I was gonna set Ryan up with. Hello.
Yeah, I'm still here, bro.
Oh, nigga, you was just silent. I was waiting for you.
I mean,
Like,
I
wait,
remember you
what?
saying that shit. I remember you saying
Yeah,
that shit. You gonna hook Ryan up with her?
because I was just like, you know what? I was just like, you need a virgin. If you want to, like, I was like, you don't have a problem with the man's a virgin. She was like, I prefer if he's a virgin. I was like, I got the perfect dude for you.
Hmm.
All because that nigga could not wait and have patience. All because that nigga is a sucker. All because that bitch ass nigga is a bitch ass nigga. Oh yeah,
Yes, he is.
let's give a shout out
Do we want to
to.
go into that? Do we want to go into that, dude? Should we not
Oh,
in pure detail, but to a learning moment for the people in the audience.
man, I say, man, that's a whole fucking. I'll be real with you, bro. That is a whole fucking episode, bro. That's
Do
gonna be a
what?
whole. That would be a whole live, a whole entire live, bro. Of that nigga of don't be a favorite private Ryan. Uh, but yeah, hey, get everybody give a hand clap to Sean for Sean Mumble Reds. Yeah,
Yeah,
nigga, you
man.
went,
You want me to fucking rant, nigga?
nigga, you just finished written. Yeah, that was like a
I
good
wasn't totally done, but yeah, go ahead. Then how
nigga.
long
You
was that? 8 minutes?
nigga, you no, you ranted for like a good 7 fucking minutes, nigga, with no
I didn't
breaths, nigga. I was
realize
like,
that,
that
dude.
nigga,
I
you
didn't
came
realize it.
in. I was like, nigga, this must be the craze. This nigga spitting. I'm coming in hot.
Man, that shit just don't make no sense to me though, dog. The way these bitches like, look, every day I breathe on this earth, it is clear to me why the hell the good Lord Yahweh Himself did not put y'all in fucking charge.
It, Sean, it's funny that you said Yahweh because that's my grandma. That's the only thing my grandma. She's like, I ain't talking about Jesus. I'm talking about Yahweh. I was like, Grandma, I was like, you know, I got a stuttering, you know, I got a stuttering problem. You know, it's hard for me to say Yahweh. You gonna learn how to say it. Like,
Well, I mean, I use Yahweh from time to time. I say God, I say Yahweh. I also say Yeshua. I say Yeshua.
yeah,
I
yeah,
say Jesus.
Yeshua. It's Yeshua. That's what it
Yeshua,
was.
Yeshua, yeah.
Yeshua,
I usually say
Yahweh.
Yeshua. Yeah. I
I
mean,
tell
you
my grandma,
know,
just say Black
go ahead. I'm
Jesus,
sorry. Go ahead.
Grandma. I was like, Grandma,
You could
just
just
say
say, yeah,
Black
you can say
Jesus.
Black Jesus. Because you
Just
know
say Black Jesus.
there's another name that the black Hebrew, I mean the real militant ass black Hebrews is another name he goes by, but I can't pronounce that shit. So I don't even fucking
If that woman is complaining, you get what them
It's
Black
like
Israelites.
it's something called Yashawa some shit.
Yashu, Yahashawa, or something like
Yeah, it's
that.
one of them. I'm like, I'm not attempting that shit. I'm not
Be like,
attempting that shit.
what them Black Israelites be like, the real militant niggas be like, If she
Them
don't want,
hotep
if
ass
she,
niggas.
yeah, she don't do it, you're gonna be like a, we're gonna treat her like a hog. But you know what? She's a dog. Oh, what a dog. Oh, what a dog. Oh, what a dog. I'm
They-
like,
them, them niggas be overboard, bro. Like, seriously, you got this much energy, bro. I hope you paid your child support this month.
I'm like, bro, you got this much goddamn, bro. You was speeding. You was speeding, nigga. You was speeding, nigga. Thank you. This bitch ass nigga who in front of me now. This nigga
Hey
speed.
man,
He speed up
this Negro
all the
here,
way on my ass. Pause.
this Negro here, Max Powell, him and his damn logistical challenges that he faces on
Bro,
every
I don't got
basis
legit. I don't
with
got
these
logistical
drivers,
challenges
dude.
today, bro. I got a digestion problem today, boy. My
We
stomach,
don't want to. We
boy,
do not want to hear about your culinary,
nigga,
goddamn, your colon
nigga.
discrepancies, boy.
I took a laxative 3 days ago,
God
nigga.
damn, man, why you gotta talk about shit?
All I, all I'm saying is you eating, nigga.
No, I ain't eating right now, but it's on
Okay,
the way.
all I'm saying, nigga. Well, nigga, I might help you lose weight, then, nigga. All I'm
You
saying
gonna help
is,
me lose
nigga.
weight, nigga. I'm still gonna eat, bitch. I work in the hospital. Do you know how much shit I damn look at in the hospital and still have to eat, man?
All I'm saying is this asshole wide open like a gay nigga. I'm
Oh
fucking with you.
God.
I'm trying.
Oh God, dog.
Hold on 1 second,
Why,
god damn it.
man? Why you doing this to us, folks? Why you doing that? Hey, we got Crypto Dragon in the house. What's going on? Drag on.
What's going on, brother? How are you? I need my hat. Hold on.
We good, man. We got in here and I ran it for a good 7 minutes, man, because the shit's ridiculous, dog.
What's happening now, man? I know I missed it, but gone and ran
It
off.
ain't. It's dude. It's like every day I breathe, man. These women
What's
just
up,
prove that they
Dragon?
should not be in control of
What's up, man?
shit. They can't even be controlled. Now you see. Now I see why the hell Republicans push so much for abortion to be totally banned, dude.
Well,
Yeah,
it's like,
Go ahead.
oh, my bad.
No, I'm just saying.
No, go ahead, bro.
Is it a infringement on the women's rights to reproduction? Yeah, kind of. However, have y'all seen how y'all been fucking acting lately?
Oh,
Y'all sit there and have your goddamn banners and your fucking mega horns marching through the streets talking about equality and won't be put on the same stage as men and want to be goddamn treated this way and this way. But you all on the fucking internet, one, making money the way you say you don't want to be objectified. Two, doing the things we say y'all should been doing in the first place to make money, like cooking,
Bingo.
chefs all on fucking line,
Bingo.
doing fashion, whether you're a model or you're making fucking clothes. You even got bitches out there making lotions and fucking perfumes and fucking body oils. All that shit that's aesthetic, you guys are excellent at doing, yet you don't want to fucking be seen as that. See how fucking crazy that shit is, bat ass
so
crazy, nigga.
so Sean,
Yep.
what's up, Dragon? How you doing, brother?
What's going on, Max?
Stupid ass.
Man, I'm just, man, my stomach hurting and shit. I don't know why, nigga, but hey, I'm
Yeah, he said his
good.
butthole's a bazooka, dog.
I ain't
He
say
says his
that,
butthole's a
nigga.
bazooka.
I
You
ain't
didn't
say that,
say
nigga.
that, but I am paraphrasing, nigga. I'm
Like, I'm
paraphrasing, nigga.
nigga, how,
Boy.
nigga. I think I got part of that laxative stuck in my digestive system, and nigga, I woke
Your
up. I was
small
like, oh,
intestines, nigga.
nigga, I woke up. I was like, yo, move, nigga. I gotta go to the bathroom, nigga.
This nigga is stupid.
But
This
yeah,
nigga is dumb, man.
so Dragon and Sean. So it is not a right. It is a privilege.
It is a
That's
privilege.
what
It
I'm
is fucking a
tired,
privilege.
and that's the reason why I keep telling these motherfuckers and the Republican side, stop saying rights. There, you don't. I was like this. I don't have a right to go out there and unalive somebody. I don't have the right to go out there and bust somebody up in the head. Oops, they dead. Oops, side of your
Yeah,
head.
you don't have that right.
You don't have that right. So it's like what I said long time ago. It is a privilege that you could do that. It is a fucking disgusting privilege that you could do that. See, I used to be for, you know what, the woman's body, her choice. I used to be that. I used to be like that. Then
I used to too. I used to too.
until you start reading it's still you start reading statistics, looking up data about all this shit, and you just like, wait 1 second.
Yeah, it's black on black crime, all right. Black moms killing most black
Where
babies more than anybody else.
Yep.
I'm like this. You bitches say y'all don't like killers, but y'all do more killing than anybody.
You
You
said you ain't no
raise
killer, but don't push you.
like oh yeah,
I ain't no killer, but don't push me.
You gotta turn that around. She ain't a killer, but she's not a she's a killer, but she's not a pusher. She ain't trying to push no baby out that womb.
No,
Hey
she ain't trying to
nigga,
put shit like that.
get
She
in
ain't
your
trying to
lane,
mess that
cuz.
grip up. She ain't trying to mess that
Yeah,
grip up, dog.
Gorilla Grip Fanny. Like, yeah, nigga. Uh
And it's all ages too. It ain't just the young ones, man. These motherfuckers do not know how to act. And we gonna spend some time on this stuff tonight, folks. That's why this damn live is entitled ABWs Keep Taking L's. Cause y'all fucking taking L's
and so
all over the internet.
and so to the ladies out there, hear me out, especially to you black women out there, hear me out. You have aborted so many black fucking babies that the fact that black population is being supplemented by foreigners. That's how much you have killed your black population. Now, the responsibility of a culture is on the woman and the woman alone. The responsibility of a population is responsibility the woman on the woman on its own. I remember when Kevin Samuel said, "We have civilized this world so much that women actually think they don't need men."
Hmm.
We have civilized women. We have civilized our society so much that we actually have a most all first world countries, bruh, have a population problem. Look at what happened. Look at what's happening in Japan. Japan, okay, and to everybody who don't know, whenever your elder population increase and your younger generation then decreases, you have a fucking birthing problem. Like my homeboy is in Japan right now. He was just like, bruh, he was just like, Japan is going to be the next epidemic when it comes to single moms one of these days.
Yeah, that shit is out of control.
Well,
Right.
Japan's going to need it, bro, because Japan, you're talking about Japan is like
Ain't nobody trying
five
to have
more.
no babies over there.
Well, Japan is like 5 more years away from. They're about 5 more years away from. Honestly, they're going to be a couple of years away from. They really going to have a financial problem when it comes to the elder when it comes to the elder community, because there's going to be too many old people, not enough young people, and so the cost for elder people, they're going to go up. The cost for elderly people, they're going to fucking go up. Now, what is this you got up here, sir?
Blackdemographics.com.
Oh, what?
Do African, yeah, blackdemographics.com.
Oh, what? Black demographics. Oh, what? Nah, bruh.
So look at this now. It says, do African American women have the most abortions? Now, white women have the most abortions of any race or ethnic
That is
group,
not true
but
at
black
all.
women are overrepresented, making up 27.6 of all abortions, while only comprising 14.9% of all women in the nation, giving them the highest abortion rate. If you don't understand what that means, people, that means that even though black women are outnumbered by white women by far, they are having a higher substantial abortion rate per capita than freaking white women are.
Now, do you know why I don't believe those? You know why I don't believe those statistics?
Why?
Is that I don't believe. I'm my bad. Hold on. Here's
We can go
my
to
problem with.
censusbureau.com.
Well, so, no. See, here's my problem with these statistics, right? And it's not that. It's how many of those are miscarriage, not classified as miscarriages.
Mm-hmm. Now you don't go that deep.
Yeah, see, that's the problem I have with it because it's the fact that they will classify a miscarriage as an abortion,
Mm-hmm.
and so that's the reason why the white women's numbers are high.
Mm.
Because if you take away miscarriages out of it, white women are at 6%.
I wonder if I can find it. But look at this right here, folks. Look at number 2 here. 85% of women having abortions were not married. 70% of those are black. 50% are all the others. All the others are 50%. Meaning all the other ethnic groups are compiled together, and it's still not as high as black women. Shit's crazy, man.
They don't give a shit, bro. They
don't
don't
give a
care, bro.
shit.
You can tell them that, yo, God damn it, we mother, fuck me, bro.
What?
No,
Grab it, man.
I got a bitch ass nigga on my ass right now, bro. I'm about to.
I told y'all his logistical challenges.
I'm about to throw this fucking cup out. I know that's gonna break his goddamn windshield. If this nigga don't get this fucking high beam off of me, nigga. My
That
bad,
dude has
y'all.
no patience, y'all.
Nigga, patience, bro. The nigga behind me don't got patience, bro. Shit.
Damn. No. I'm not even talking about that. I'm sitting here looking at this statistics. It says household headed by woman. Black women 27%. All other women. 12% gave birth while married. Black women 37%. All other women 66%.
Whoa.
But
Hold
you
on,
know
say
what?
that
They're
again?
doing it. Gave birth while married. 37% of black women gave birth while married, while the other races, 66% of them gave birth while married. Y'all out here just spraying your legs for anybody. And then got the nerve to complain about, oh, he doesn't do me right and he's not paying his child support. And you knew this nigga wasn't shit when you gave him some of that box. You knew he wasn't shit when he came in the door. Your ass knew he wasn't shit when you saw his ass in the Lambo or the Charger or the Hellcat, whatever. You knew he wasn't shit then. But no, your ass is thinking about the bag. Your ass is thinking about getting a Chanel. Your ass is thinking about goddamn how I can finesse this nigga for some money to pay my rent. Bitch, get the fuck on, man. Get the fuck on.
You let him hit it raw. You give him the second thoughts.
Now you're single mom. Now, I don't have no sympathy for none of y'all, and y'all can hate me, cancel me all you want. I have no sympathy for any woman that is at least okay. How about this? I'll be a little bit forgiving. I have no sympathy for any woman that is more than a 2x2. Meaning, if you got 2 kids by 2 baby daddies, anybody that and above, I have no fucking sympathy for you. I can see 1 baby daddy that didn't work out. I can see that. But if you got more than 1 baby daddy, you ain't shit. I'm sorry. You ain't shit. You can't never gonna be shit. You can't make good decisions in your life. Your asses don't even need to be a mom, if you ask me. You need to let the daddy take the motherfucker. For real. I'm being for real.
No,
Fuck
this
you,
is,
you a son of a bitch.
yo, you took you took my phrase, bitch. You ain't shit, never gonna be shit, never will be shit. You without me equal shit.
I'm trying to tell you, man. These son of a guns, boy, I don't understand it. They just continue to embarrass themselves, dog. To the point of it's like these damn is in these fucking left wing motherfuckers. That's why I don't say shit on Facebook no more. I'm gonna sit there and just let y'all embarrass y'all fucking self.
Another goddamn fucking illegal. Fuck you, nigga. Doing all that shit. You ain't even a fucking citizen, bitch. I should call ICE on you, nigga.
How you
Fuck
know he ain't leave? You seen this goddamn ID nigga?
No, it's the trucking companies, bro.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right, so it's like this. You don't have to be a citizen in order to drive in order to drive a truck in the United States of America. You don't even have to be a fucking citizen, bro.
Oh, damn. I'm
Yeah.
sorry I was laughing while you was talking, man. I saw a
And
damn
so
YouTube video.
what they use is the shell companies, bruh. The shell companies that allow them to work and shit. So whenever they come across DOT, they will just show them like a example, like a Mexican CDL or Canadian CDL or something like that. Not Canadian, my bad, but more like a Mexican CDL or a
Right.
worker permit, right? So these bitch ass niggas that you could tell that they're illegals, bro. Is the fact that they don't have the regular U.S. or the regular Canadian markings on their trucks. Like example, this nigga who's driving, right, who just drove past me, he had no DOT tags on. Not only he had no DOT tags on, he had no MC tags. He didn't even have a fucking IFTA.
I don't know what the IFTA is, but I take your word
Basically,
for it.
it's a fuel tax.
Oh, okay.
That costs about, it's a fuel permit tax that costs about, I don't know, like $3,000. And so this motherfucker, he will drive until he gets called, and they will deport his ass and send him back. But he will leave back home with a bag full of money. Yeah.
Dragon, I wish you stopped sending me these little fine ass women, dog.
Hey. Hush it up.
My bad, bro. My bad.
My bad.
I got up on a tangent, y'all.
No, you good, dude. No, you good, man. Ain't nothing with you, man. Hey, you know what? We gonna go in the crypto news because we can talk about this all night. We gonna go in the crypto news, and then we gonna come back to these bitch ass bitches and these scallywops, these hyena master 10, whatever you want to call they ass.
Man, I ain't calling them bitches no more. You know why I ain't calling them bitches no more? Because they are fucking used to it and they are comfortable with it now. I'm calling these hoes two things. I'm calling all y'all hoes and old hoes. I'm calling y'all unhealed women or unstable creatures.
Or Shane.
Now I have another word I can use, but I like to use the word cunt because cunt, it has more.
You can never make that feel good. You can never make that feel good for you.
It has more of a deep cut to it. You be like,
yeah,
you know
it cuts
what?
deep.
You're such a fucking cunt. You're like,
you're
gasping for air.
You stupid cunt. And listen, ladies that's listening, if any of y'all listening, but I doubt you are by now because you've been offended. You've been totally offended. We're talking about these ratchet ass cunts out here. We ain't talking about y'all nice ladies that actually get overlooked because you keep running into pookies and you won't give the booty up, so they leave you the fuck alone. And you know, I deal with a mini big back, that she's a pretty good person. And the only reason why she's getting laid out and her walls destroyed by me is because that's how she presented herself to me. She wasn't ho-ish, but the first time I went over her house, yes, big back. The first time I went, yeah, mini big back. The first time I went over her house, she had booty shorts on and a cutoff shirt. So I was like, okay, you have let me see how you want to be treated. God, ladies, y'all do realize that's what y'all get. You get what you put out. You do know that, right? If you out in the streets with your ass showing, I can dress how I want, yes, and you can be treated how we want, bitch.
Yeah, I'm getting invited to family trips, all this shit. Me and my girl haven't even smashed yet, nigga.
See? But if you out in these streets with a see-through, like if your ass go out dressed like goddamn Kanye West wife and expect the nigga to damn respect you, you got to be on all sorts of, you got to be straddling the spectrum like a motherfucker. You have to be. I know you was the one licking the window in the back of the short bus when you was growing up, Shawty. You got to be that person. But that's neither here nor there. What, man? What, man? Licking the window with the plastic helmet on, nigga. with the plastic helmet on, nigga. And got the big ass boot with the metal on the side. When you step off the bus, your ass is goddamn limping and shit.
Wait, I gotta get my drink. Hold on, man.
I'm just saying, okay. Why he's getting his drink? Short little clip. Here's another example why these motherfuckers out here is so fucking stupid. You can't make this shit up. Look at this right here now. Look at this bullshit here. This says, why don't studs have to be 6 foot tall making 100K to get a woman? Huh? That makes plenty of sense, don't it? I'm going on mute.
What? Was that you are fucking right. You are absolutely right. Because when they like, I ain't this and this about a man, I'm a date women, then the women is the complete fucking opposite of what they say and emulating as a man.
Y'all don't gotta be top. Y'all must can't hear this. Kind of figured you didn't because you was talking during the whole damn thing.
Oh.
Let me see if I can get this to damn. Me? I can hear you. I'm trying to see if I can get y'all to hear this. What's up?
Funny, bro. Everything I just said, motherfucker literally just did.
What you talking about?
Everything. Remember I said about these illegal truck drivers and shit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Homie just literally just did exactly what I was saying. He literally just drove past this wait station and I know he did not get a green light because I got a red light and I ain't get a green light.
So they coming after his ass.
Fuck no, it was a cop right there, bro.
They ain't say shit to him?
Nigga, no. They keep right. God damn it, bro. You fuck this. I'm passing this nigga. So it's like this. They gotta all right, so either you get pulled into the wait station, and usually most of the times is depending on what time of the year is, it's just basically for inspection your equipment.
Mm-hmm.
But Hell Week is coming up. Ooh, this shit about gangster, nigga.
Y'all have a Hell Week in the trucking industry?
Fuck yeah, nigga. This shit
that's crazy, man.
Bruh, this shit about to be gangster than a motherfucker, boy.
Oh, because they're gonna catch a lot of illegals and damn ship their ass off?
Nigga, they already bruh. So in Arkansas, right?
Mm-hmm.
You literally have to read in English. Not only read in English, but you have to talk, read, and speak back to the DOT officer in English.
Well, that could be legal and not know English that good.
It's a fucking felony if you don't know fucking English, bro.
Oh, because of the new executive order?
No, it's because of the fact that it's an old law that got activated by what Trump did. It was the old law.
But don't they got to go through the House first?
No.
The executive orders don't have to go through the House.
No, it doesn't have to. It's because it's not really a law that It's basically made the United States English official language. So if you can't read, or like in the trucking industry, with that executive order, it start activating laws, old laws in certain industry. So Arkansas is the first state to do it, to activate the old law, in which it's been on law for books for generations, but they haven't done anything because Republicans back in the day really didn't give a fuck about illegals because they were taking mad advantage of it, right?
Right.
But in the late 2000s, I mean, sorry, the early late the 90s, the Republicans start having a problem with it because it was an overflow of illegals coming in. So what the new law is, if you go through, example, a weight station I just passed, right? They will have a
Mm-hmm.
DOT officer probably standing in the booth, and he will ask you, he will ask you a question, and he was like, "Do you know English?" You just be like, "Yes." And so if you say yes, you gotta speak to him back in English, and you gotta read some shit to him in English. Now, here's a funny part. The funny part is one of the DOT officer, he was like, "Yo, some of these Americans don't even know how to fucking read, goddamn." He was just like, "Yo," he was like, "You don't understand how fucking embarrassed I felt." He was like, "You don't understand how fucking embarrassed I felt when I had, like, I'm showing some of these truck drivers from these country ass states and shit. They don't even know how to fucking read." And he's just like, "Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead." But yeah, anyway, so Hell Week is gonna be a motherfucker this year, bro, because the goal is, I already have read the newsletter here. They already said we're kicking every illegal truck driver out. The goal is to pull every single fucking truck. Every truck is getting inspected this year. They don't give a shit.
Ooh.
They do not give a shit. Every single truck, you will be getting inspected this year, and if you are illegal, you will be getting kicked out the fucking country this year. Because that's something that was the promise that Trump made when it came to us truck drivers, bruh. Is that we want these illegals out of here, bruh. These accidents that's been happening, bruh, it hasn't been Americans, bruh. It's been illegals, bruh. Like, there was a nigga who just killed 5 fucking people. He was high on methamphetamines, ecstasy, cocaine, and weed in his system, bro. I was like, it's one thing, bro, if you do that on your own time, bro. But don't be getting behind the fucking vehicle, especially on 4 fucking drugs, nigga. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you, man. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell this chick here Asian.
Huh?
Damn.
What you talking
No,
about?
it's something that somebody sent me. I'm trying to be good.
Is it a thick Asian?
It's a thick Asian.
Does
Oh
she have
my
like
God.
Is she in a bikini, like a
No,
black and pink?
ain't in no fucking bikini, dude. She in some yoga pants in the top. And she busting out the top. And I swear you can see her fucking pulse in them yoga pants, nigga. Oh gosh, man, I need a cigarette.
What the fuck? You just
Dude, this
hey,
is
Dragon.
bruh.
Hey,
I would
Dragon.
listen. If most agents was looking like this nigga, I wouldn't be in the motherfucking DR, nigga.
Hey, Dragon.
I go straight to fucking wherever the hell she at. Good God.
Dragon, you dead, nigga? No, you ain't dead. Yo.
He better be there. He's supposed to do. Hold on, I think he's muted. No, he said he had to come back. He had to do something. He had to go get this something.
Man, I'm sitting up here muted, talking to you, everything. I'm like, why can't they fucking hear me?
Dude, this chick is fucking wonderful.
You remember the movie Life? You remember the movie?
I don't know.
Dragon?
Hey, I remember the movie Life, man. She giving me life right now, bro.
Dragon, remember?
I'm
Dragon,
singing this shit to Kelvin.
You seen the movie Life, right, Dragon?
Yeah,
I'm
I've
sending
seen
it.
them
I'm
before.
sending
All
this
right,
shit
you
to Ben
remember
Mac.
can't get right? Goddamn can't get right. You
I
remember
can't
Yeah.
get right, nigga.
the first time he saw that white lady, he goddamn was staring
That's
so
how I feel,
hard.
dog.
He
That's
was
how I feel,
goddamn
dog. That's how I
niggas was like,
feel, dog.
I
Look,
need a
that's
cigarette.
how I
I was
feel,
like,
dog. I need a cigarette. Look at the buff I just sent you, dude. A, B, C, or D. Shit. Give me A. Give me D, DNA. And I'm cheating on DNA with A, B, and C. But I'll go walking in the mall with A and D though. A and D look very presentable. B and C just B about a Twinkie away from a guy being morbidly obese. She good a case of Twinkies away. D is superb. Oh my god, D stay in the gym still. D still in the gym. My bad, folks. I got distracted by something that one of my compadres sent me. I'm not gonna say who. No. The waist is too fucking thick. No, not my cup of tea. But she can cook, so
so
she can get this dick.
she
She can get
is
this dick.
Chinese.
She Chinese, dog.
Yeah.
Wait, I got one for you, bro. Here we
She is
go.
not. She Chinese, dog. You sure she
Yeah.
ain't Taiwanese?
No, she's Chinese and she lives in Korea. I like
Oh
nigga,
my
like
god,
nigga.
that's Chinese.
Um, yeah. Remember, like
Damn.
Chinese population, like
Nah, here,
at
I
least
need me some Kung Pao chicken right now, nigga.
at
Yo.
least 12 per at least 12% of the population of women are like built like that, bro.
Oh my god.
12%. That's enough.
Yeah,
That is
Jesus.
like
enough.
all right.
That's
So
enough.
I wish. Man, I'm gonna have to
Did
go.
you send me some?
I have to
Damn,
go
I
to my
can't keep
drive
up,
see if
bro.
I could pull this bitch up. But yeah, nigga, I was in the deep, bro. I was in deep Lao, bro, and I was
She's
like,
short as fuck with them big ass thighs.
I was in deep Lao. Remember whenever I think I told y'all this story, but I was in Lao. I was with my girl and her family, bro. We all
Mm-hmm.
went to like it's like a Lake Lanier type of situation, right?
My coconut
So
rice is at the door.
whew,
I'll
ooh,
be
nigga,
back,
that
folks.
bad.
I got to get my coconut rice from the door. Go
Yeah,
ahead, man.
so
Continue.
it was it was this badass. I think she was Lao and Chinese mix because she didn't look Lao. She kind of looked like she was more Chinese than Lao. But Shawty was fucking bad, bruh. And I'm gonna be real with you, bruh. For a second, I almost forgot I had a girl because we had to walk over a bridge because it was a water park, and so we had to walk over a bridge to get back to the truck and shit. And Shawty, she turned around like because I guess she like niggas or something like that. I guess she like brothers and shit. So she turned around and she looked at me and then she was like looking at me, waving. And I was just like, my girl, she was still walking, and I got them was like, don't do it, bruh.
No.
Don't do it, bruh.
No.
Nigga, I almost
God damn.
walked back. I wanted to walk back. I wanted to walk back and try to like talk to Shawty real quick, try to get the double and be real slick with that. But I was like, ain't no way. But when I turned around and she walked away and I looked at that ass, I was like, damn.
I see right now, my nigga, when I get to Santo Domingo this time, I am purposely going to try to find me a little woman. I ain't going to wait till I get to Sasua.
Just go to have y'all been to Blue Mall yet?
Yeah, I've been to Blue
Yeah.
Mall. I went last time. I ain't see no little women in there.
No, I'm like, so you've been to Agora Mall and Blue Mall?
I've been to Agora and Blue. Matter of fact, I
Okay.
was about to get a Airbnb right down the street from Blue Mall. But I said,
You should have. That's it.
I know I should have, but I was like, not this time.
Nigga, that's a spot to be at.
Okay.
Well, I know, man. I know.
The last one that I'm gonna send you. This last one.
Please don't send me no more, dude. Hold on, this chick look like Chung Lee, bro.
Wait, look at it.
God. Chung Lee let me tell you something. I'm shooting up the club in Chung Lee. Chung Lee ain't. Let me tell you something. Chung Lee ain't. Look, Chung Lee might as well get ready to go take me to fuck court, nigga.
Yeah, but yo, for real though, like,
shooting.
I got a lot of partners.
God damn, dude.
Like, I got partners who trying to go to China and shit because they all say this. Like, they all say the same thing. They like, yo, bro, it's some thick ass.
That chick got Down syndrome.
Honestly, bro, you know what? I think this is all the. I think this is all the facade.
Shit.
I think this is a game that China is playing, bro. Though.
You think they trying to get us over there?
Man, they get Japan, man. Japan trying to, bro. Man, bro, I
That's
seen them.
Southeast Asia, by the way.
Hey, bro, this Down syndrome ass girl, cute as fuck. I walk all in the mall with her.
Oh yeah, man, yo, all right, everybody. Hey, I'm not a pervert, but all I'm saying, bro, is, god damn it, if I see another bad, thick ass Down syndrome bitch, bro, I'm about to get.
I'm taking her.
I'm taking her. I'm about.
This chick don't even look like she got Down syndrome. She just look cute as hell.
All I'm saying is, Shawty, she ain't gonna be Down syndrome. No, she ain't gonna be down no more.
Have you seen this? Have you seen this? No, I got to send this to Max. Max, have you seen this? Has he seen it though?
Is she Hispanic?
No.
Yeah, she got leopard print pants on.
Yeah. I seen that one. I seen that.
That little motherfucker ain't cute as hell.
I ain't seen. Bro, there's a white one.
Beautiful.
I seen there's a thick one who's white. There's another one.
Baby, you ain't got to worry about shit. You ain't got to work. Ain't nobody finna pick on you. I will basically put their ass underground. Ain't nobody finna mess with you, shawty. You ain't got to worry about shit walking around with me.
I'm like,
she's
bro,
adorable.
I'm like me and my homies, we was talking this shit on TikTok. We was like, yo, have y'all been seeing these chicks with these thick ass Down syndrome chicks?
She adorable though, dude. Yeah, she got a nice booty and it's jiggling and everything, dude. She thicker than the summer bit, but she just is adorable, dude. I want to pinch her cheeks.
No, there was a Asian one I seen.
Oh my god, man! Why you did this?
Shawty had ass and titties like a motherfucker. I was like, "Bitch, you Down syndrome?" I'm like, "Bro, y'all about to fuck
Damn,
around.
what is she? She got to be what? Is she fucking Thai or is she fucking Chinese? She look Chinese.
I'm like, y'all gonna fuck around, man. Thai, them bitches don't got hips, bro.
Well, then this bitch here Chinese. Then if she got, or is she Filipino? I don't know the hell she is.
Is she like
she ain't pale?
And
she look like she got olive complected skin. And this Negro fucking sending me shit.
She most likely like
wait.
I gotta be between Cambodian.
Real. You can tell that's real. That is not wait. Hold on. You need to check the Chicago.
Oh, I seen that big ass Dominicana dog. She all over the place.
Hey, guys, hold on, guys. We got a fucking show we gotta do.
Yes, we do have a show. Yes. I've seen. He's the one supposed to do the next segment, nigga. He's the one that need to get on track. It ain't me. He done sent me this 6'8" Dominican. I'd have been seeing her all over the internet, nigga. She all over the internet. Her ass is ruined now. Right, you can't tell her shit. You can't tell her shit. She over here talking about I want a boyfriend. You can't tell her shit. Not no more. She done got too many likes. No, man, I'm sorry. You gotta have all your limbs, dude. I can't do that.
She's 6'8".
Yeah, she's fucking 6'8", dude. She's thick as hell. Oh my god. You ain't seen it? Send it. Hey, send it to Max. Yeah, she's 6'8", bro.
No, okay.
All right, hold on. I'll sit.
I can't. Hey, I'm strong and everything, but I need a woman I can pick up repeatedly. That chick is 283, bruh. She 283. I can deadlift 3 and some change.
I put it
But
in
ain't nobody trying to
podcast.
pick that up every night or every time I got down want to
Nigga,
damage the box.
you ain't squatting that, nigga. That
Nigga,
shit.
I am deadlifting over 300 pounds. I'm squatting over 300 pounds. Try me. Matter of fact, I tell you what, next time I go in the gym, I'm gonna do that shit and I will film it, nigga. Since you gonna doubt a nigga. God dog it. Yeah, that chick is 6'8", bro. She 283. She 283, bro. But she ain't fat. She Coca-Cola ball shape. I just ain't picking you up, Shawty. You doing all the work. Matter of fact, pick me up, bitch. Pick me up. I weigh less than you. I'm 256.
She lives in the United States.
Yeah, she's in the United States, bitch. Yeah, she's in the United States. She's Americanized. She's Americanized.
You ain't squatting that, nigga. You gonna fuck around and tip over trying to do that shit.
No, I can pick her up once. Nigga, I'm not trying to pick that up repeatedly.
That nigga gonna pull her nigga, goddamn. That nigga gonna have
No, I ain't gonna pull shit, nigga. I picked that up once. But anyway, hey, you're right, man. We need to get back on goddamn.
My doctor told me I can't do heavy lifting. So
you don't take a piss no more? Is that what you about to say?
No, I would say my doctor. My bad. That's something I said to a fat chick one time.
Oh, you cruel, nigga. You cruel.
No, we both fat, goddammit. And she was just like, I was just like, it was just like she was sloppy fat, and she wasn't like fat like in a tone way, but Shawty was sloppy fat and shit. And I told her, I was like, bro, I can't even fuck with you, Shawty. I'm sorry, bro. My doctor told me I can't do heavy lifting. I was like, me, you together. I was like, we fuck around, start sweating and shit. I'm like, nigga, we gonna have a grease oil fire or some
that shit can't stay still. I don't like it that goddamn child. I need
bro,
some form to the booty. I'm sorry, bro. Go ahead.
I'm like, bro, like we both big. I'm like, you need a skinny nigga. We both too big, shawty. I'm like, god damn it, our fat gonna be sticking to one another. It gonna be all sweaty and shit. Gonna be start making noises and shit. Gonna be like,
hey, ain't nothing like a big booty buck too, bitch. Dude, this chick got horse teeth, but she's fine as hell.
I'm not really attracted to big women, bro.
No, I ain't say she big, bro. She just got a big booty, but she got these buck teeth. This chick got a big booty and some buck. She got a buck tooth with a gap. But anyway. All right, folks, it's time for crypto news. All right. Get on task, please, man. Please get on motherfucking task.
In crypto news, one top thing that I do want to make sure that I get across today is that the SEC drops case against Crypto Confirm with ties to Trump, CEO says.
Hey, Dragon, I'm sorry. Let me get this in real quick, man. Pause. What if these mangoes start accepting Ripple, dog?
Oh my God. You something else. No. We can't talk about that right now. That'll derail everything of what I had lined up. Because the moment they do you know how those transactions are gonna go? Do you know how things are gonna change over?
Quickly and secure.
Man, look. Let me not. I can't. Not right now. Let me you wrong, fat dude. You wrong. So let me continue. The Securities and Exchange Commission has ended its year-long case in appeal against a cryptocurrency firm whose CEO has ties to the White House, the CEO said Wednesday. Brad Garlinghouse, the CEO of Ripple Labs, said on social media platform X that the case against his company has ended. Today is a victory and a long overdue surrender by the SEC, he said. An SEC spokesperson declined to comment on ABC News. That lets you know it's already real. The move, which is not confirmed by the SEC prevents Ripple from potentially facing a $125 million fine and comes then less than 2 weeks after Garlinghouse was at the White House for the President Donald Trump's crypto summit. Ripple also donated $5 million to Trump's inauguration committee, sources previously told ABC News, and Garlinghouse posted a photo on social media of him meeting with Trump in January. The SEC's case had been going on for over 4 years. In December 2020, while Trump was still in office, the Securities and Exchange Commission sued Ripple and two executives for violating securities laws when they raised $1.4 billion through the sale of XRP crypto tokens. The federal judge handed Ripple a landmark legal victory in 2023 when she ruled that publicly sold tokens did not constitute a security, though she still fined the company $125 million because the tokens should have been sold to institutional investors. The SEC had appealed that ruling. SEC's appeal of the $125 million fine was still pending as of Wednesday. Following Garlinghouse announcement of the SEC, Ripple dropping its appeal, the price of XRP surged more than 10% on Wednesday. In his video statement on X, Garlinghouse called the case against him lawfare and praised the change in government. Thankfully, we have new leadership in the executive and legislative branches of our government, he said. That leadership is actively seeking a rational and constructive way forward on crypto. Let's make the most of this. And while that's going on as well, I wanted to go ahead and touch upon how cryptocurrency and your taxes are together, seeing that things are going to be a little bit more mainstream because the IRS treats Bitcoin as property, similar to stocks and bonds. Cryptocurrency is subject to capital gains tax when sold for a profit, and so crypto transactions can also trigger ordinary income tax. So cryptocurrency trading might feel like the Wild West for much of the year, but come tax season, several IRS rules still apply. The IRS treats cryptocurrencies like Bitcoin as property, similar to stocks, bonds, or golds. That means if you sold cryptocurrency during the year, you'll need to report it on your tax return as capital gains or loss. Pause. Why else do you think I say when I say, hey, yeah, buy your crypto, but then I tell you to do what? Hold it, store it, put it in liquidity pools, have money, have it making money for yourself because you're not necessarily selling it off, you're not doing anything else. That means that you're not subject to the capital gains or loss because you're not selling it throughout the year, because it does specifically say that it means if you sold crypto during the year, you'll need to report it. Not if you buy and you hold it and then you utilize said crypto in order to make more money for you. Then after it's made enough money, you can sell off a little bit or whatever you need to do. That way you can handle that tax implication. So that's the avenue. If people are worried about taxes, if you stake it, if you put it in a liquidity pool and you're holding it, you're not so quick to want to try and get a quick buck off of it, you're not going to be subject to those. Now, let me continue. Also, here's the other kicker. Depending on how long you held the crypto before selling it, you'll owe short-term or long-term capital gains tax on any profit. If you're just holding crypto and don't sell it, you won't owe taxes on unrealized gains. Hence, liquidity pools and staking. No tax. Bypass all that. While you're still making money off of it, those assets are gaining because of how you put it within the system for yourself. Yes, I'm renting at the same time, so that way you can see the bigger picture of how I've been setting you guys up. I've been setting you up for greatness. So when this comes time around, you're like, oh, what I'm going to do about taxes? But you know what? I've mainly been putting it into liquidity pools, and I've been staking it, which means that I'm relatively not doing anything with it. I'm just holding it. I'm actually in the liquidity pool aspect. I'm just putting up what I have as a share for liquidity so other people can do what they need to do with it. But ultimately, I'm not selling my crypto. I gain money off of people utilizing my assets in order to trade and other stuff. But ultimately, other than that, I'm not actively selling my crypto. I'm just holding it, which means that I'm not subject to those set quote unquote taxes. How else do you think they're going to wind up making money on the back end? And you're privy to this stuff ahead of time, only on this podcast, only here. Who you hear this? I'm trying to tell you. Let me continue. However, capital gains tax isn't the only thing to consider, as crypto transactions can also trigger ordinary income tax if you receive crypto as a payment for work. Here's what to know about cryptocurrency and your taxes. So, first thing, do I have to pay taxes on crypto? Maybe. It all depends on how you used your crypto. Certain transactions trigger taxable events, while others don't. If you sold crypto, any gains or losses will typically impact your taxes. Just like other investments taxed by the IRS, spending crypto, like using Bitcoin to buy a car, also creates a taxable event. On the other hand, simply buying crypto with cash and holding it in a wallet isn't taxable. Neither is transferring crypto between wallets you own. Here's a few examples of what isn't taxable according to Coinbase, the largest US-based crypto exchange. Not taxable. Buying crypto with cash and holding it. Transferring crypto to yourself. Donating crypto to a qualified tax-exempt charity or nonprofit. Giving or receiving crypto as a gift up to a certain limit. Taxable. Well, Trump just signed it over to where mining crypto is not taxable anymore. That was just a couple of hours ago to where he signed that in. So that's why I was like, yeah, it's not considered a thing. So we don't have to worry about mining crypto. Getting paid in crypto, spending crypto on goods and services, converting one crypto into another, selling crypto for cash if you sell more than what you paid. All that's taxable. Let me go over what's taxable once again. Selling crypto for cash. Converting one crypto into another, which that's the little gas fees of what you're paying for it because you're transferring assets. Spending crypto on goods and services, such as if you're going out, like they said earlier, you're buying a car or anything else like that. Getting paid in crypto. Yeah, I'm doing this work. Hey, you go ahead and pay me X amount of Bitcoin. Yes, that's a taxable event. And like I said, they just, because of what Trump had said a minute signed into executive order, now mining is not a taxable event. Note, not one point in time did it say liquidity pools or staking. I just want to make sure that that's known for y'all. So if y'all looking for ways of doing stuff, you heard it here on the 3-Man Podcast. So how is crypto taxed? Give me just 1 second and I'll continue. I need to stop something real quick. Okay.
Hello?
So how is crypto taxed? Crypto can be taxed as capital gains or ordinary income. It depends on how you acquire it and how long you've held on to it. So taxed as capital gains. Let's say you buy Bitcoin, it goes up in value, then you sell it for profit. You have to pay capital gains tax on the money you make, just like you would selling a stock for a profit. It's worth noting capital gains tax on cryptocurrency applies even if you don't convert it to dollars. So how to save money on your taxes. The tax rate depends on how long you hold it before selling. If you own any cryptocurrency for a year or less, you'll pay short-term capital gains tax. If you sell your cryptocurrency after more than a year, you'll pay long-term capital gains tax, which tends to be a better rate. Pause. That's why I say 5 to 10 year projections on the amount of what you actually gain in regards to, so that way you're not paying that much on taxes. And if you're just shaving off a little bit here and a little bit there, you're not taking as much of a hit. To continue, as an example, short-term capital gain. You bought Bitcoin for $6,000 and then sold it for $9,000 6 months later. You would owe taxes on a $3,000 in profit for a short-term capital gains tax rate, which depends on your income and ranges from 10% to 37%. Long-term capital gain. Same instance, you bought Bitcoin for 6,000 and then sold it for 9,000 2 years later. You would owe taxes on the 3,000 you made at the long-term capital gains tax rate, which is either 0% or 15%, or even possibly 20%, depending on your income and filing status. If you sell your cryptocurrency for a loss, then you may be able to deduct that loss from your taxes, which could lower your overall bill. There are a couple of other scenarios where your cryptocurrency could be taxed as capital gains. So, buying one cryptocurrency for another, buying goods or services using crypto, your taxable gain will be the value of Bitcoin at the time of the purchase minus when you originally paid for it, according to Fidelity. Taxed as income. In some scenarios, crypto gets taxed as income, not as capital gain. The most obvious example is if you're paid in crypto. In that case, your crypto will be taxed as compensation according to your income tax bracket. While it may not be a traditional paycheck, you are responsible for reporting any crypto income to the IRS. The crypto you receive through mining, like I said, well, here it says is also subject to income tax according to Coinbase, but because not too long ago, from what Trump just signed in office, that is not the case for us in regards to mining it. So, how much will I owe on crypto taxes? If you earn crypto through your job, you will be taxed as ordinary income. The rate depends on your federal income tax bracket. The higher the income, the higher the tax rate. Currently, tax rates are separated into seven different brackets by income level: 10, 12, 22, 24, 32, 35, and 37. When your income jumps to a higher tax bracket, you don't pay the higher rate on your entire income. Instead,
Dragon,
yes,
did you just say tax bracket 37?
currently tax rates are separated into seven different brackets by income level. They goes 10%, 12%, 22%, 24, 32, 35, and 37.
So, quick question, Dragon. So, basically, basically what you're saying is at least a third of the year, let's see, a third, a fourth. You're basically a slave to the government. What? Wow, that is fucking crazy, bro. All right, my bad, Dragon.
Oh no, no, you're good. Hold on, let me get back to there you go. No, you're good. That's basically, yeah, but it says you don't pay the higher rate on your entire income. Instead, you're taxed only on the part that is in the higher bracket. Just so that way there is that little bit of clarity there. Hold on, let me put this within our chat. That way other people can go ahead and make sure that they're able to look at the taxes. Let me pin this real quick. In just a second, folks. Yep. And I want to pin it for 30 days. Okay.
I'm doing research anyway.
Good. So, four ways to maximize your tax refund. Your filing status also determines what rate your income gets taxed at. Capital gains and losses. If you sell your crypto for more than you paid for at least in a year, then it gets taxed as a short term capital gain. If you sell for a profit after holding for more than a year, then it's taxed at a lower rate as excuse me, long term capital gain. Long term capital gains gets taxed at a lower rate, either at 0%, 15%, or 20% at the federal level. Excuse me. Depending on your income. Tax rate on long-term gains also vary from state to state. Short-term capital gains are taxed at your ordinary income rate, which tends to be less favorable rate. If you sell your crypto for less than what you paid, then you have a capital loss, which can be used to reduce your taxable income up to $3,000 in most cases. If your losses are greater than that, you can carry them over to offset future gains. Remember, capital gains tax only applies when you sold your crypto. You won't pay taxes on unrealized gains if the value has gone up, but you haven't sold the asset. TurboTax has a crypto tax calculator that you can use to estimate your capital gains and losses. If you received your crypto from mining, the IRS considers it a taxable income at the fair market value on the day you received it. That fair market value is what you would use to calculate any future gains or losses when you sell it later on. And that's actually what I have for crypto news.
Hey man, once again we appreciate you. I'm sorry, I'm over here there looking at all this craziness, man.
Hold on, Dragon, bro. I gotta figure out at what rate are you paying 37%? How much money you gotta make to pay 37% in taxes?
That's the highest bracket, bro. So
I'm like, what is like how much is that? Making $1 million plus? What?
yeah, bro, you in the millions at that point. If it's 37%, man, come on.
That is fucking out. I'm sorry, bro. That is fucking outrageous, bro. You telling me
outrageous as hell.
But you telling me because I see why one of my partners he's kind of like F Trump too at the same time, but he was like, I made a lot of money under the Democrats, so that's the reason why he voted Democrat. But I'm like 37%, so that's basically you got to work in order to pay your taxes. You have to work January, February, March, and part of April just to pay your taxes. You got to work that for free just to pay your taxes. 3 fucking months in a couple of days. Wow. And how is that not slavery?
Yeah, that's true.
Why I'm retiring out of this goddamn country.
Now, hold. Then on top of that, not only on top of that, is that just federal taxes, right? That's federal, right?
Yep.
Doesn't include fucking state taxes.
Nope.
Go
live in Florida.
That's why I said it depends on your state in regards to the taxes.
And also because of the Trump tax cuts, if you live in a place like California, New York, Illinois, Jersey, the Northeast up basically, you can't even deduct those state taxes from your federal taxes because of the Trump tax cuts. That is fucking egregious. Fuck the Democrats, because they were the ones that wanted those high ass taxes to give niggas money for transgender research while these niggas try to lie to us. Like transgender researchers on mice and that's the reason why when all these fucking TDS bitch ass niggas been doing nothing but complaining on Facebook, I'm like, bruh, you don't even know anything about you don't even know anything about y'all. Y'all basically fucking hive mind slaves, bruh.
That's why I don't say shit on Facebook no more, man. I'm not about to goddamn ruin my peace with these motherfuckers, dog.
Yeah, it was the trip, bro. I'm sorry. I gotta say something about that. That shit tripped me the fuck out when I'm sitting up reading. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Like, damn, like, chill, bro.
And to the point, every time I make a post, they all on my shit now watching. Like when I posted my damn AR the other day.
They
Right.
don't say shit to me. People on my Facebook don't say shit to me
Don't
because
say nothing to
I
me.
told them I'm like I'm in peace, but I still cuss your ass out with these peaceful ass eyes, nigga. Fuck out of here. My eyes, well, you can see the peace in my eyes, but I still ain't gonna stop me from cussing you the fuck out, nigga. I'm like, bruh. But I told one of my partners, I was like, bruh, you really need to go to a doctor or something, bro. You make too much money, and you not only you make too much money, but you make too much money and get too much pussy to be this TDS, like to have Trump derangement central, bruh. I was like, bruh, you literally today he was complaining about how Trump fired all these people in the military, bro. I was like, listen, I was like, bro, these niggas have brought us into multiple wars, bro. Not only have damn near have brought us multiple wars, but the withdrawal in Afghanistan, Iraq, that shit was terrible. And I'm like, you telling me these motherfuckers? It's like these motherfuckers just don't understand. These are regular people too, like me and you. So why can't I could get fired? Why can't these bitches get fired?
Right.
Whenever they was trying to do mandatory drug testing for Congress, these niggas struck that shit down. But if I had to do a drug test for a fucking company and I refuse to take it, I could lose my job. What fucking makes these politicians so goddamn I hate this world. I hate this world now.
Speaking of hating this world, remember we was talking about chicks earlier, cunts to be rephrased.
Yes.
So I see a post on Facebook. It says, and I think it's a woman. A woman put this up. She said, "This I don't know her name, but she says in 1950, 50% of women aged 20 to 24 were married. Now it's closer to 10%. I think that's pretty crazy." Now a woman said that.
Hold on, time out.
Another
You
woman,
said, can you
huh?
repeat that again?
In
19.
1950, 50% of women aged 20 to 24 were married. Now it's closer to 10%. I think that's pretty crazy. Then a woman, sorry to say this, I think it's a black woman, said almost like women gain rights. So here are the comments.
Surprised.
Here's the comments. Crazy that woman associated marriage with lack of rights speaks volumes in and of itself. Then somebody else says, and that is how single cat owner women movement started.
Damn.
The next person said, I don't think that has anything to do with women being married. That's a simp. Detrimental rights that had to be granted to you by men, and men could take them away from you, and you could be absolutely nothing about it. Does this sound like the interaction of equals? No, because men and women are not equal, and no amount of woke, nonsensical jargon is going to change that. Another
You want
guy
to hear
says,
something
women,
funny?
go ahead.
My bad. I don't mean to cut. I don't mean to cut you off. Here's something hilarious, bro. When I asked the women what rights then y'all didn't have in the 1950s, because I remember the same shit, and I wrote down what rights y'all didn't have. And do you realize not one fucking woman got it fucking correct?
Of course they didn't. They don't read.
And I'm like, you got fucking internet. Yeah, she was just like, well, we wasn't able to get bank accounts we needed a father's or a husband's approval to get a bank account. I was like, do you know why? Do you ladies know fucking why? Since y'all love women so much and y'all don't know your fucking own history, do you know why? It was because of the fact that statistics has showed in history that women are bad with fucking money.
Yeah, they still bad with fucking money.
Yeah.
Still bad with fucking money, bruh.
Yeah.
Still bad with fucking money.
Who got the most debts? Who's the most evicted? Hell, my goddamn my goddamn next door neighbor who was a single mother with 2 kids. She ain't there no more. Now I don't know if she got evicted, but her ass moved out. Now my rent is not that bad. He ain't there no more.
And so the reason why is you need a father is because they were the ones that had to handle the debt. You dumb bitches. Same thing when it came to getting a fucking home. You needed a father or a husband in order to get a fucking home is because you dumb bitches is the fact that they were responsible for your fucking debt. Now what? Look, goddamn 75 fucking years later. You bitches are the most fucking most in debt. Not only the most in debt, but goddamn most evicted. Yada 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 yada. So on, so on, so on, so on. So
I mean, these people in these comments were giving them the business, dude. One dude said they had rights since 1920s. Also, when women wasn't getting taxed for the work they did, only men got taxed. He said,
exactly.
what rights were enacted in 1950? Somebody questioned that. Then somebody said, well, the pill was invented since then, and so was no fault divorce. And laws were actually financially reward women for breaking the marriage contract, leading to men having no reason to get married. Another one says, um, and I replied to this one. My other one says, if you want to be non-married and single men should keep them that way, why bother? And I said, exactly. Keep mutting them out, give them what they want, just don't put a baby in them because they will off your seed. That's what I said.
And so
But we're going to go deeper into this, folks. Stay tuned.
Sean,
Proceed, man.
so Sean, it's like, bruh, what is it? The 19th Amendment. You know, the 19th. That's the women's right to vote. The reason why a lot of people have said repeal the 19th, bruh, and I actually listened to a woman made the argument for it, and I was like, you know what? I actually agree. She was just like, the reason why men had the right to vote is because with the right to vote, you had certain civil responsibilities that you were required to do. Women got the right to vote without the same requirement of civil responsibilities as men.
So so from the giddy up, they'll get more rights off the rip.
Yes, because of the fact that women got the right, white women got the right to vote in the 19th. Technically, all women had the right to vote. It was just, it was actually all people. Actually, even men didn't have the right to vote back in the day, because in order for you to be a voter back in the day, you had to be a property owner. And the reason why that was, it was the fact that you had to show that you had some form of duty to your country. You had to show some roots for where you live at, right? And so that's the reason why, like, some of the same time women kind of got the right to vote was kind of the same time men got the right to vote. And so not all men had the right to vote. And so when you go try to tell people these history and shit, these motherfuckers don't know this shit. And see, people don't understand the reason why I tell my friends, do not talk to me about politics unless you have actually done your fucking research, bro. Do
So
not
let me
talk to
tell
me
you
about
about
history.
Trump. Let me tell you how he enacted on these crypto laws and regulations. The first day was on. Let me tell you about he started deporting people left and right. How about that one? I'm just fucking with you, bro.
Now let me tell you about Trump.
I
Hold
believe
on,
I believe if crypto manifested into a bitch, he would fuck it.
Why you think I want to do the parody of Dragon trying to? Why you think
Holler
I
at a
want to do the
crypto like it's a
parody?
bitch.
Yeah. He flirting, like he doing the deep voice and shit, trying to flirt with the crypto and shit, taking the panties off of Bitcoin. I was like, yo, nigga, you gotta calm down. I swear, yo, Dragon, I had a dream one day. I was like, we gotta do that. We gotta do that.
You dreaming about this nigga?
No, I wasn't dreaming about this nigga. Fuck you,
Dude, you know I'm fucking with you, dog.
nigga. So I had a dream one time. It was just like Dragon was flirting with the crypto, trying to fuck the crypto shit. I thought it was the most
Bro, you
funniest shit ever,
stupid.
nigga. They shit was funny. I was like, yo, Dragon, nigga,
I'm gonna be
hey,
dumb.
you gotta put the pennies back on the Bitcoin, bro. He's like, yo, I'm gonna But anyway, but yeah, so and so that's the reason why I try to tell my friend, yo, just leave me alone when it comes to politics, because I have friends who literally voted for Joe Biden and cry, "Woe is me," whenever they lost their fucking job because of Biden. Remember how they said presidents can't control gas prices? Remember how they say the president can't
Mhm.
control how the border can be open or closed? Remember all those fucking lies they said to you in your fucking face, and you people still going to vote for them? That's the reason
Yep.
why when black folks get mad at me when I say what is the black community like in 10 to 20 years, I was like, y'all not even a non-fucking factor, bro.
This chick is
Well,
on fucking
I'm a
so.
sellout if I say that though. Dragon, we sellouts if we say that. I'm like, y'all niggas not even a non-fucking factor, bro. You can't even control your own fucking women. What makes you think you a fucking factor, bro? Like these niggas are boycotting Target, right? Boy,
I'm listening to you, bro. We listen.
boy,
Put it out,
these
nigga.
these niggas are boycotting Target because of DEI, but they're the same ones that complaining, saying that, well, DEI benefit white women more than it benefited black people. But you boycotted Target, even though Target brought out the numbers, you only worth 4% of their fucking income.
What's even stupider is all these DMs out here destroying Tesla dealerships, burning Teslas, vandalizing Teslas. They don't realize that the majority of Tesla owners are fucking Democrats. And how many people are employed by Tesla? So the party of love, the party of the middle class, as they say, the party that's not for the rich, you are
Yep.
sitting there putting people out of work and fucking causing people to spend money to fix their Teslas or sell their Teslas or whatever, or fix them up so they can sell them. And they're in the same fucking party as you. Y'all see
Oh,
how
dude.
idiotic that is?
Oh,
Very.
it's hilarious, bro. They keep, you
And
know how they keep talking about all the billionaires. You know, they was like Donald Trump and his billionaires. You know, how much trying to get them. Yeah,
they're losing money.
Yeah, no, more billionaires voted. More billionaires and millionaires voted for the Democrats.
They did. They did. But also, did you see that? Actually, it was on CNN. Did you see that about there are the billionaires that they are talking about, people like Soros and old boy that owns Facebook and old boy that owns Amazon.
Zuckerberg.
These motherfuckers are losing money. They're losing money.
Well, Mark
But
Zuckerberg came out and said he voted. He basically said he voted for Trump. So
yeah, I know, but I'm just saying. I'm saying that that's my point. They're sitting there saying that Trump is trying to get all these tax cuts for his billionaire friends, and they don't understand that most of the donations for the Democratic Party were from elites, and the billionaires are losing fucking money. So what? Make that make sense?
It don't.
It don't make no fucking sense, dude. When I tell you these Democrats are done with, they are done. They're gonna have to come with a whole motherfucking another party, dude. They're gonna probably have
dude,
to come up with a whole nother fucking party.
shit, black folks gonna have to come up with a whole nother fucking race, bro. We
Man, I
gonna call
told you I
ourselves.
am Afro-Tiliano.
Fuck
That
that.
means West
I'm
Indian,
dark
Garafuana.
beige then, nigga.
And actually, in my father's hometown, they got a term for those black people that live there. They're called Garafuana. I'm partially Garafuana, man. I ain't studying that shit. Hey,
Good.
let's look at something funny, man, to just take the edge off before we get back on these
Oh,
bitches.
hold on. Let me just finish one last moment, nigga. Let me finish one
You would
last
want to.
uh suck a dick, nigga. Anyway,
Pause.
what I was saying, if no, all homo, nigga, all diddy,
No
nigga.
homo, nigga.
That's
You
how I feel,
really?
nigga. talking about, nigga, you would.
The F
Oh,
word, nigga.
goddamn, grandpa, nigga.
F
Mom,
word. Bad F word.
I'm tired, grandma. I'm tired, grandpa. Well,
Bad.
too damn bad. Keep on digging.
Too damn bad.
No, you go ahead, Sean. Fuck with you.
No, go finish what you were saying, man.
Nigga, I was just fucking with you, nigga.
You know it's a damn shame when you can go into a fucking dating app and you know exactly what country you're in by looking at the bitches in there.
Oh, you must be in America, seeing all these old.
No, I mean whenever I open my Badu app, you can tell that shit in America. Then as soon as your ass get up out of America, now of course the quality of women on Badu is a little, they regular. They ain't like these chicks on Tinder that's dressing themselves up so they can have a West Indian poppy. I mean a Western Union poppy. They regular looking, but still,
Right.
You can tell right off the rip what country you in, bro. I'm talking about umbrellas, nails. Like this one chick said, she looking for somebody to take care of her. She a hairdresser, and all she did was graduate high school. I can't help it. You ain't got no damn motivation, bitch.
What,
That is not my concern. In Badu, in America,
what in the U.S.? Oh,
no, in America, yeah.
man, I'm sorry, bro. If you, I get
Set on a profile right off the rip. I'm looking for somebody to take care of me.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I get tired of these motherfuckers who they literally be giving women, some of these women really be giving women a bad rap, bro, for real though. Like how why do you, if it was a man in front of you talking about the same problem, you bitches would say, oh, ew, get away from me, you dusty, right?
The hypocrisy, bro, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, ew, you're dusty. But when the chick is broke, I'm like, wait, hold on. And that's the reason why I use the same rhetoric what women use to men. Just use the same rhetoric. That's what I do.
That's what you do?
Don't got no money? Ew, you're a broke bitch. Get away from me.
You dusty.
Dusty.
You dusty ass. What's wrong
My
with you?
favorite thing is I'm start calling women sassy now.
You starting to do that shit. That's
I'm
your
like,
thing now.
Yeah, ooh, you
Damn,
sassy,
you sassy,
baby.
bro. You dusty, you sassy. God dang. What's wrong with you? You dusty ass. Anyway, let's go to some comedy real quick before we get back on these hoes, dog. Hopefully this will work. I'm muting up.
Remember, all you need to be protected are the big black cow. But never be in chicken. Just kiss the cock. Oh, hey. If you can't be in the weekend like me and you're not being good at self-defense, then you don't need a big black cow. With the big black cock, you can be in the protect yourself from anything. You just need to be in block with your cock. If somebody did attack you, cock block. If somebody come to you, cock block. If somebody tried to steal your car, cock block. So be remember, all you need to be able to protect yourself, it's a big black cock. But never be in choke with chicken. Just kiss it and cock.
She said all you need is a big black cock.
Yup.
Oh, hey, I wish that our black women would feel that way about us. All you need is a big black cock. Oh, they know they need a big black cock. They keep getting skeeted in, bro. What is this dude over here doing? Dude, you look like you're going through the fucking purge, bro.
That's all.
That's what it look like. That's what it look like. He about to go through that Marvel universe, goddamn the blip.
That's hilarious.
I'm for real, dog. You saw that shit? Look like he got blipped. All right. So once again, like we said before, y'all bitches is taking L's. A whole lot of L's. So let's talk about some of these L's that y'all bitches been taking. Okay.
So
let's talk about these L's. Go ahead, man.
My bad. You saying it looked like a blip? Oh, basically it looked
like
like
you like you was going through the blip from Marvel, my nigga.
Oh, you can see like you can see, it basically look like a hole, but you can still see the yeah.
You
I
look like
have,
you
I
look
have
like you look like you was going through a purge or some shit, nigga.
yeah, I have a hole in my hoodie and shit. That was all that's because of my vape. Burnt my shit one time. Ugh.
Kids don't smoke.
Yeah.
All right, so look at these L's y'all taking. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hopefully this will work.
Fucking hypocrite.
I really want to know.
I know all the days won't be perfect, especially when you're single. When you're a single mom. When you
They gonna shoot this.
This nigga here is stupid.
They gonna kill that nigga, boy.
I'm telling you, they gonna kill this nigga.
Hey,
I'm
be
talking
careful,
about they
Brandon.
all-
You better start hiring. Goddamn,
Some
you better.
security, nigga.
Nah, you better be walking around with the strap in Jesus, nigga,
They are gonna kill this nigga, dog.
bruh.
When I tell you he has been busting grapes left and right.
Hey, I'm gonna shout
He
out
still
all
got some
my
fire grapes out here, dog.
quick shout out to all my Indians, bruh. Do yourself a favor. Don't open up an Indian restaurant, a food truck if you ain't gonna have butter chicken on the menu or
Man, hey,
chicken masaki.
or chicken korma. Preach to him, nigga. You don't open up a daggum in the restaurant without no butter chicken, dude. What's wrong with you?
Or I ain't see no goddamn garlic. None of that shit.
You gotta have the garlic naan. You got to have that shit.
I can see why that motherfucker ain't advertised because these truck drivers like, man, we ain't eating this shit. These niggas don't got no butter chicken or no chicken tiki masala, whatever the fuck you call it.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
gotta
fucking
have
know what
chicken
it
tikka masala, man.
is. Man, they don't got none of that
those
shit.
are staples. You gotta have chicken tikka masala. You gotta have butter chicken. You gotta have garlic naan.
They
You gotta have chicken korma. And what's the other? Not tikka masala. It's the other one. It's the chicken that they cook in the oven, the brick oven. They call it shit. I can't remember what it's called, man.
I don't fucking know, but all I know is that food truck restaurant didn't
He
have
going
that.
out of business. He going out of fucking business.
I was just like, damn. I can see why the truck drivers ain't advertise this shit because they ain't eating that shit. They be like, man,
Hell no.
you got shit that I never heard of.
Yeah, he tripping. He tripping for real if he ain't got them staples, man. That's like open up a soul food restaurant with no collard greens, no damn mac and cheese, no smothered chicken, no ribs, and no candy yams, and probably no damn pork chops. You can't damn do that.
It's basically having a Jamaican restaurant and you offer there's no you don't even use jerk seasoning.
Yeah, that's correct.
So,
is all good now.
So just by they're not having jerk seasoning, that's damn near half of the fucking menu.
Hell
That's basically what they did.
No jerk seasoning, no oxtails, no brown stewed chicken. You cannot be a Jamaican restaurant.
Sure, boy.
For real.
You like boom bye bye buddy boy.
Boom bye bye anybody boy. All right, let's go.
Yet I nothing man never do see it up yet did.
Okay, so you got that one. Once again, y'all taking fucking L's. Let's go on to the next one where y'all taking fucking L's.
Yeah, shout out to Mr. Boom, Mr. Buja Bantan. He's been freed from prison. He's been out for a minute.
Buja Bantan out, man.
Yeah, and why the fuck did you apologize, nigga?
Who apologized? Buja apologized, man.
Yeah, about his son. Boom bye bye.
Oh,
yeah. Boom bye bye, but the boy head. I've seen many been seen enough yet did. And then gonna send a banana and dead. Gonna send a banana and then I'm sorry, bro. My stepdad was
That
a
that
Rasta.
that was horrible. Tan horrible.
Hold on,
Tan
hold on.
horrible, mi hermano.
So Sean, so everybody when I was growing up thought I was fucking like white Jamaican or like mixed with like a white man and a
You
Jamaican
was
and
fooling
shit.
their ass.
Yeah, and so they was just like, you the one that got a white daddy and all that shit. I was just like, I don't got no white daddy. He was just like, aren't you Jamaican? I was like, yeah. I'm just like, not. And I was like, no, I ain't Jamaican. Not really. And he's just like, well, you always come to school, whoever that dropping you off, always blasting Jamaican music. Goddamn, you always eating some Jamaican food for lunch and all that shit. I was like, yeah, because my stepdad is Jamaican. He's a Rasta. And I was like, shit. I was like, yeah, he's a goddamn Rasta. I was like, my mom be thrown down. And I was like, my mom she threw down in multiple different cuisines, nigga.
Yeah, my mom on threw down in Southern Black, but my dad taught her a Central American or I guess you would say a Garifuna recipe was braised steak that he taught her how to make that I make to this day. But I throw down in different ethnicities of food. I'll take you on a tour around the world in the kitchen, nigga.
Man, Dragon, nigga, this shit was funny, bro. When Sean, he was like, yeah, I'm about to make us this nice this nice
Don't talk shit,
kimchi.
nigga. Don't talk shit, cause I can
Now,
talk
now,
shit about your shit too now.
hold on. Nigga, how the fuck I'm not even talking shit about it. Actually, the food was goddamn good, but it was
I'm
just like,
just
yo,
warning
Dragon.
you I'm just pre-warning you because you know how you like to talk shit.
Oh, I
Dragon,
know
does
I
he
could
not
cook.
like to talk shit?
I want to hear
Yes.
something. I know I could cook, Dragon.
I ain't
So
said
you
you
can talk
didn't, but
all that
Dragon, you
shit.
know he know how
You talk,
you know he likes to talk shit though, Dragon.
Yes, he
yeah.
does.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
hey, Dragon, this nigga Sean gave up on the recipe halfway through. He's like, man, fuck that. I ain't doing that, nigga. I'm hungry. I was
What, man? What?
like, you don't remember? I think he was supposed to make like some braised short ribs or some shit. Some
I still
braised
made
ribs
the
or some
short
shit.
ribs. I still
Yeah,
made
he
them. I just didn't do it the way I was gonna do it before.
yeah, he nigga came up halfway. He's like, man, fuck this shit. I'm hungry now.
Yeah, I didn't want to take out. Yeah, I know what it was. The damn recipe said it was gonna take 2 hours or some shit. And I was like, fuck that shit.
And that chick, boy, that chick, you brought like, she had a beautiful accent.
You talking about your Joanna, the thick chick,
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
bitch that's selfish as fuck?
yeah. She had a. It's funny. She thought I didn't like her. I was like, nah, she cool and all that shit. I was just like, nah, she cool all that shit.
Dude,
I
that
was
was her
asked,
projecting, dude. That was her
yeah.
fucking insecurities, my nigga. The more I think about it, how it was back then, that's her insecurities, man. And that motherfucker knew she wasn't shit. No wonder you only get to see your son in the summertime.
Yeah.
You ain't take care of your ex-husband. That's why the fuck y'all ain't together now. This selfish ass chick was like a man in the bed, dude.
Damn.
What I mean by that is once she come, it's a wrap. She over. It's over for today. Yeah. So you trying to tell me, shorty, I gotta fuck you, get mine first, or we gotta come at the same time?
You want to hear what it?
You lost your damn mind.
You want to hear what it is, bro? She probably like my homegirl, nigga. But my homegirl, she like one of my former.
That's how my homeboy wife is. He told me that shit. He said she like that shit too.
Yeah, she come like a man. That's basically what it is, nigga.
That shit don't come often. Or she said once she didn't came, that's it. I gotta rest. I gotta chill for a while before we can do it again.
Yeah, she come
like
what
a man. What the fuck?
Yeah, she.
No wonder your ass is single. And on top of that, your ass is sitting around here, and she a boy mom, so you finna fuck your son up.
Yeah,
it's a wrap for him. Once again, ladies, y'all taking these L's. This chick met a man that could change her fucking life. Even at my brokers, I'm still got more money than a lot of niggas out here. It just is what it is.
But that shit funny, bro.
Change her fucking life. Max met her ass. Max clued me into the shit. I had to start paying attention. I was like, man, you're right. This bitch selfish in motherfucker. Just sitting there. Ain't helping with shit. But I saw the difference when I got there the second time, Max, when you was in goddamn driving around the whole country and me and Dragon was there. Dragon, what that tall chick that mango that came to house, what she do the next morning, my nigga?
You already know.
Got up and washed them fucking dishes.
Yep. Sure
and she was a mango.
Mm-hmm.
Sure did.
The other chick that was there before Dragon got there cooked me sancocho.
She did.
And it was waiting in the refrigerator when Dragon got there.
Yeah, man.
Man, please, hell, even the other mango wanted to give me a massage. I said, no, Shard, I'm okay. I just want to get in them guts.
Whenever I remember we had a conversation with this was back when it was I think it was me, Maze, Dragonheart, all that shit. I mean, No Heart. And so I was talking to a lady. I was just trying to school her and shit, and she just didn't understand, why brothers going overseas, yada yada. And I told her like this. I was like, yo, if you see some of the marriage rates with the mangoes and the men that come out there, you wouldn't believe it. You would think like, nah, this shit crazy. I was like, bro, these mangoes get more, and I was like, man, I don't want to be like I'm hating on black women and shit, but I just kept it real. I was like, man, these mangoes have a higher marriage rate than y'all ladies do.
And a higher rate of staying goddamn married too.
Yeah. And I was just like, yo, I'm like, there ain't no dig at you, but I'm just, you gotta let the truth be told sometimes. I'm like, yo, shawty, I was like, this woman sells herself for money, and the problem is that she could get a man quicker than you can. So it's not, and I was just like, I was like, the men ain't the problem. I was like, you cannot say the men are the problem when men out here marrying third world whores and having a great life.
I think you should rephrase that and say, not only can she get a man quicker than they can, but she can keep a man more than they can.
Oh yeah, and keep a motherfucker too.
That man ain't leaving that freelancer, that mango, that woman of the night, that 304. He ain't leaving that shit. She is experienced. She will fuck the shit out of him, and because of her mindset of why she even sold the box in the first place is the reason why she can still be marriage material. Because she ain't selling it to chase the bag. She's selling it to fucking survive. Ain't no fucking arroz con pollo on the table, baby.
Yeah, and the funny shit is, bruh, and that's why I was telling like some dudes. I think actually I told you, I was just like, some of those women, bruh, like they literally don't have a lot of sexual experience, bruh. Some of those women, some of those women really don't have the sexual experience. Like, I have talked to 2 Haitians before. And I was just kind of interviewing them, just talking and shit. One of the Haitian chicks, she was just like, "Yo, I only been with 2 men in my whole entire life, and trying to sell herself to me."
I can believe that. You know how I can believe that, bro? That chick that came over that day, damn, what's your name again? Dragon.
Yeah,
that's that 48-year-old mind. Bro, that tall chick that came over, which even though she did piss me off, I'm kind of thinking about contacting when I'm down there. That chick couldn't ride worth of shit.
Yeah.
She had no riding skills. I'm like, bitch, you ain't putting no hips in it or nothing. Now, the other mango I was with, the one that when I was coming her ass down wouldn't let me up. Like, I'm like, I bitch 330. How the fuck can I not get you up off of me? And it's because she was coming at the same time. That chick was riding like goddamn Roxy Reynolds, nigga.
Yeah,
She was Roxy Reynolds in the thing, dog.
Yeah.
Them Dominican women, I'm sorry, and all that bachata and shit, bruh.
That's how Nani got pregnant, goddamn it. Shit. I'm like, bitch, get off me. I'm trying to push her up. She busting too. I'm like, come on, stop. No. I'm like, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
She rolled over and said she's pregnant. I was like, God damn it.
I'm gonna tell you right now, dog. I ain't letting none of these chicks ride me this trip. Not none of them. Nope. From the back, every one of y'all. From the back.
And she goddamn was. She was like, she rolled over and said, I'm pregnant. I was like, no, you're not. She's like, oh, see, I'm pregnant.
She just knows. They just know, dude. But hey, let's get to this video. Because once again, y'all taking all these L's.
No, these hoes fertile, nigga.
Let's say there's a nightclub called Fine Ass Fine Bitch. And every
Is this the one I sent you?
Allowed to get in.
It might be. I don't know, dog.
I sent you, bro. Hold on. I gotta prepare myself for this shit.
You probably did. It's crazy.
Dragon. Hey, Dragon. Have you seen this before, Dragon?
No.
Pay attention. This shit's funny, Dragon. You better pay attention.
Patrice Neal was a savant anyway. A lot of people don't even realize that shit. He's a fucking dating savant, but he's a comedian. This shit's crazy.
Well, he was
trying to go into Club Fine Ass Fine.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, my bad. Go ahead, play it. My bad.
Fine. But if you get to the door and you're not a fine ass fine bitch, you get to get hit in the head with a baseball bat. Would you be confident enough to go to Club Fine Ass Fine Bitch?
That was the best part to me of his rating system, because if a woman, let's say using the old 10 scale, right? If a woman rates herself a 10 and you introduce consequences like Patrice O'Neal did, he said if there was a club called 10s, right? Club called 10s. And if you consider yourself a 10, which typically most women do, you get to stand in line in Club 10. But if you get to the front of the door and they deem you not a 10, then you're going to get hit in the head with a baseball bat.
Glorious bastards.
How many women, based off of what you guys hear on social media, would still stand in that line for Club 10? Not a lot. That's why I always tell men to stop arguing.
I'm sorry, but I had to disagree with him. It's gonna be a lot of bitches with concussions, my nigga. That's how delusional these hoes is. It's gonna be a lot of concussed bitches.
No, fuck that.
Walk around with goddamn head split wide open.
Fuck that. If you can't get in, you get hit in the face with a brick.
They still gonna do it, bro. That's how delusional they are. There's some chicks out there that's that dude. I'm sorry, I don't put shit past them, bro. I cannot give them any benefit of the doubt. I have totally lost faith in the mindset of these modern women, dude. I've lost total faith. I do not think they even think with the right. They don't use their cerebrum, nigga. They do not use neurons, nigga. I'm convinced.
We're gonna create a drink called Neurons.
Hopefully they'll gain some brain cells from that motherfucker.
Hey, you're not quite yourself when you don't have your neurons. Drink this.
You ain't had your neurons today, baby. Drink your neurons. Put Molly in that bitch. No. Put some shrooms, some extract of shrooms in that shit, so they can expand their pineal gland, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Moving on.
With women when they rate themselves a 10 or higher, when you looking at this woman and you can see something is a little bit off, okay? Because the market, which is the consequences, will decide.
I think that's it for that one. All right, let's go on to some more shit. Y'all taking these L's. We gonna keep on showing you how you taking these goddamn L's. Here we go. Here go another one from our boy, from one of our homeboy here, Mr. Brandon. This dude here, dude, I swear, bro, he is killing them all day long, dog. This shit's funny as hell. Oh, this shit funny as the shit, dude. And I haven't seen this one. I haven't seen this one at all. I just know this is actually trending on social media right now about Antonio Brown and his baby mama.
There's no volume.
You could help me, that would be very helpful. Antonio responded in kind by saying, baby mama, with all due respect, I pay a lot of money in child support.
No, he didn't. He said, suck a dick, bitch. He said, fuck you, bitch, go suck a dick. That's what Antonio Brown said. Brandon's just cleaning the shit up.
I feel like that should be enough money to cover the rent. She then said, Ace lives under my roof. You have an obligation to help Antonio. No, he doesn't. I don't know how much you're getting in child support, but I know it's enough to cover the rent, man. More importantly, you had a baby with Antonio CTE Brown. I could tell this man is unhinged when I see him coming through my phone screen, and you know him in person, and you let him hit raw. Why you so broke? You know, asking for rent money when you want child support by a rich nigga is insane, but I digress. Antonio Brown goes off on his baby mama after she asks.
Yes, it is insane for you to be getting child support from a rich nigga and then you want to go and turn around and ask him for rent money. We know what you getting the month. We know you getting thousands. Bitch, I pay 2,000 and some change. And I only make 100 and some change a year. And that's for 3 kids. 2,000 some change. And rent and child support is based off of income. And you gonna tell me you I know you getting at least 8. At least 5. Okay, benefit I get 5, goddamn it. 5. How about that? 5. You're getting 5,000 at least. God damn, man. Shit's crazy, man. All right, so once again, here goes another crazy ass chick, and they taking L's. Let's come on with it. Now, this says single moms go through so much. The least you could do is of your child. Huh? This chick can't even. Okay, no, he freaking wrote this. Brandon wrote this. Single moms go through so much. The least you could do is of your child support. Somebody need to go back to school. Fuck. Anyway, here we go, folks.
To the bitch ass men that cry about paying child support. Let me put it to you like this.
All while she has 3 nose rings. And you already know what type of person she is. She got 3 nose rings. We know the signs. We know the symptoms.
Get to live your life without a worry in the world. You get to go on vacations whenever you get to hang out with your friends. You get to go to brunch. You get to go out. You let him hit it raw. This is to the bitch ass man that.
So it's like this, bro.
You have no excuse. You let him hit it raw. The point
so it's like this,
the
bro.
point is, women, do not let him hit raw. If you can't control yourself to where you can't close your legs, at least don't let him hit it raw.
So it's like this, bro. Women don't understand the reason why the stigma of tattoos and all that shit, you know, and it's because I know some good fucking women, like some really good fucking women who tatted the fuck up. Like I got homegirls I went to church with who got nose piercings, tatted the fuck up, been with the same man since goddamn middle school. Still fucking married.
Possible. It's possible, yeah. For them to be having tats and all that shit and be
still
good.
Married. And so, but the problem is whenever you see all this bullshit, right? Whenever you see all this bullshit, usually these same women who speaking all this bullshit got the same fucking
physical characteristics.
Yes, sir. Same characteristics.
If they not white, if they not black, then they probably won't have the frontals. But if they black, they're gonna have cumbrellas, frontals, nose piercings, tattoos, colored wigs, and probably colored contacts. Because once again, the white feminist movement has caused the black women not to damn like themselves. So they changing their eye color. They even doing this shit now. You saw what you saw what T.I.'s wife did. She got her fucking irises changed. Her color, her irises changed permanently to blue.
Did you say irises?
Iris, yeah, her iris of her iris, the iris of her eyes. Yes, not the
You mean
pupil, her iris.
Is that what it's called?
The color, yeah, the color of your eyes is the iris. That's what the color is.
Nigga,
I-R-I-S, iris, yes. That's the iris,
yo, I'm sorry, bro.
And the whites of your eyes is the sclera.
Bruh, I swear to God, hey Sean, I thought it was a country that's come out of
No, dog. That's actually what the fuck it is.
I was like, this country motherfucker irises.
Yeah, I am country, folks. I am country.
I'm sorry, Dragon. Am I the only one that thought that shit? Did you think the same thing too, Dragon? Or you?
No, because I knew what he was saying.
This nigga was like irises. I was like, boy, this nigga country in the motherfucker.
I will accept that. I have no problem at all.
You had me fucking dying over here.
I know, dog. It is what it is. I don't even know how to say that any better than that, dude. I don't understand any better, dog. Iris.
Nigga, I was like, this nigga.
The iris of your eyes. The iris of your eyes.
Nigga was like the irises.
Yeah, the irises of your eyes, nigga. Your iris.
You be having your country moments and shit. I was about to be like another satisfied country moment.
Hey, you seen that dude on TikTok to be like, if you pee outside more than you pee inside, you country as hell. You see that cat on TikTok?
Yeah, I told him to go fuck himself.
You did? You told him to go fuck himself, dog.
I was like, nigga, fuck you, nigga, because I was like, bruh, my girl, Nandi, she couldn't understand the reason why I used to piss outside and shit before, right when it was about to fucking rain and shit. I was like, man, I'm sorry, I just love looking at the stars, feeling the fresh breeze on my balls. I was like,
this nigga country. If you grew up drinking water out of water hose, you country as hell. He would say that because his ass is country too.
Now hold on now. That
right.
If you grew up drinking out of a water hose, you old as hell.
Yeah, that too. I did grow up when I'm outside was playing. We did drink out the water hose, nigga.
Me too, nigga.
Because mama said, "Don't come, bring your ass back inside this house till that motherfucking light come on." Especially during the summertime, nigga.
Yeah.
You don't want you don't you come in this house?
Like only time my mom, like if I went outside, I had to stay outside, nigga. And so it was the only cool white boy in our neighborhood who dad did not give up. We used to, like, everybody knew where we was at, bro, because we're at all the bicycles. Used to just hang out in the front yard and shit.
We was always in my hunting house.
We ain't had to worry about nobody stealing this shit. If somebody took one of our bikes, nigga would have left a note. Nigga would left a note like, "Hey man, I went to the gas station.
I'll be back."
He would left a note on somebody else's bike. He's like, "Hey man, I took one of y'all bikes. I had to go to the gas station, but I'm gonna bring you back some chips."
I'm gonna tell you how country we was, dog. We used to have a landfill in our neighborhood. It was behind my grandma's house in this field. Nobody really knew it was up back there except for the kids because we was always exploring the fucking neighborhood. So if you didn't have no money for no bike, nigga, all you had to do is go to fucking landfill, find you a frame, find you a goddamn couple of damn wheels, Try to find your damn handlebar on the chain, nigga. You had a fucking bike. Put that bitch together.
It's funny
Yeah.
because for us we had a scrapyard,
That too.
and so there was a
Pretty much
scrapyard
the
right.
same things. Pretty much the same.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, ours was a recycle scrapyard and shit. And so the back, like all the way in the back, they used to all the way in the back was right there by the entrance of the complex
Mm-hmm.
and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And so we used to just hop underneath the gate, go underneath the gate, lift the gate up, and nigga go back in that scrapyard, bro. Nigga, we had fucking bikes,
Yep.
everything and shit.
And you got lucky if you found one that had the handlebars already on it, fork, fucking frame, and had the chain on the fucking gear and the pedals. You lucked out then, because all you had to do is go find your wheels. You
Shit,
straight.
some of you young niggas, y'all understand back in the day, if you had a mongoose bike, bro, you a cool ass nigga.
Nigga, you cool, and they thought your ass was rich as hell too.
Yeah, and especially if you had pegs too, nigga.
Hell yeah, nigga. I never had no mongoose. I had a Huffy, nigga. All I had was Huffies. I ain't never had no motherfucking mongoose, nigga.
Bruh, I had
Thunder
one
BMX Huffy.
Bruh, my first mongoose bike, I got it for being having perfect attendance, knowing I didn't have perfect attendance. But they
Damn.
just gave it to me because I was football player and shit.
I had the white Thunder BMX with the blue tires and the blue handlebar grips with the blue pad in the middle, nigga.
So,
That's
so
what I
Shaw,
had.
the first I had that. So my school was so cool at the time. They was just like, not only you win a free bike, but you could go to school. You could leave school for the rest of the day and enjoy your
Damn.
bike. I broke that fucking bike and goddamn.
How the hell you break a mongoose, nigga?
I broke the fucking tire wheel, nigga. I bent
You cracked the frame
nigga.
on my Huffy, man.
I mean,
Jumping.
not the frame. You know the wheel. Not the tires, but the wheels on the bike and shit. So
Yeah.
I
You
had
talk
that.
about
I
the
had
rim.
that.
You broke the rim or you broke the spoke?
Yeah, I broke. That's what it is. I broke the rim. So let me tell you how I did this shit. So my mom, I called my mom. I was like, Mom, I just want a bike. And they said I could go home. She's like, all right, well, she's like, I'm on lunch break. I'm on my way to the house then. I was like, all right, bet. I'm sorry. She's like, I'm on my way to school. And because she didn't want me to ride that bike by myself, I was like, fuck you, Mom. I'm old enough to do this shit by myself. But anyway.
Did Mom know best that day?
So it was about 1:00. By the time I got to the house, I went there. I went to the house, used bathroom, took a shower, and ate something. And my mom, she was already gone. She went back to work and shit. And so all my homies came. They was back and shit. And so everybody was hopping the ramp. My ass was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna do the same shit, nigga. I got so much fucking ear. The problem was I put all my weight on the front. Nigga, I bent the front fucking rim and busted my shit in front of the girl. In front of the girl I had the biggest crush on too, nigga.
Wow.
Yeah, nigga.
Wow.
Nigga, you talk
lame,
about
nigga.
Remember how
Lame
back in the day, nigga, I was lame motherfucker, bro. I made her a love mix,
nigga. Back in the day, dude, I remember crushes, dude, because I remember I was fucking. My mom was an assistant principal for the middle school I went to, so that means I got to school early. I left the school late, which means that when cheerleading practice was there, my nigga, guess who was at cheerleading practice watching them chicks? Me, nigga.
Here's
I had crushes on like 3 of them motherfucking cheerleaders, dog, the same fucking time. The white
here's
ones
some
too.
funny shit, bro. You want to hear the bullshit? You really want to hear some real bullshit? Whenever I left that love tape and that letter, yada yada yada, that was the last day I seen that bitch.
You
Her
know what? You want to hear
mom,
something? You want after
well,
you tell what you tell. I'm gonna let you hear something crazy. Go ahead.
her mom, her mom, goddamn, her mom felt a certain type of way for made her move with her dad. I was like so fucking
Damn.
heartbroken.
I bet you was.
And I asked her brother, I was like, "Yo, where your sister at?" She was like, yeah, my mom. Somebody left a creepy love letter and all that shit, and left a weird ass tape, and I was just like, "Where that? What you talking about? Creepy love letter? Weird tape? What you talking about?" And I played the goddamn tape, nigga. It recorded a fucking it recorded. I accidentally recorded. They played the wrong side. They played, instead of playing the B tape, they played the A tape, and I forgot the A tape had some weird shit on there, nigga. That it was like it was basically it was talking about what's that nigga's name? Charles Manson. They were talking about Charles Manson and all that shit. Then I left a love letter and shit. Her mom thought I was a goddamn serial killer or some shit. And so her brother was just like, yeah, her mom, what was her name is? God damn it. I think it was like Taisha. And so her mom fucking made her move away all because they thought whoever sent the letter and
Was
the
stalking
tape
them.
was stalking her daughter and shit. And so her brother was like, yeah, she moved with our dad because mom felt like she's not safe here. And he was like, yeah, some weird dude left a serial killer tape with a
Damn.
love letter on it. And I was like, I was like, yo, I want to hear the tape and shit. And so he gave me the tape and shit. I was just like, oh, fuck.
Fuck, that's me.
I ain't say shit. I was like,
I know you didn't. What the fuck is? Oh, this chick texting me from this chick from goddamn DR texting me. That shit just showed up on the screen. What the fuck? Anyway, let's play this. Oh, I'm gonna tell my story. Check this out now. Check this out. So in high school, well, middle school, I already told y'all I was at the cheerleading practice, right? So I knew all the cheerleaders and shit. I had a crush on these two particular cheerleaders. They were both black. One was kind of light skin, the other was kind of regular brown skin. There was this other chick that was there too. Come to find out, in high school, I ended up sitting at a table with nothing but chicks and like maybe one other dude. And I was always there whenever my football coach would come out the office. He'd bring me recruiting letters. He'd put them down in front of me at the lunchroom. He'd be like, "You got nothing, got nothing, you got nothing." And so there was this chick that was a cheerleader, and she was real cool friends with me. I had a crush on her and another chick. Now, this two different other chicks. Had a crush on them both, man, in high school. One of them I went to her house once, struck out. The other one never did get to her house. So fast forward to 2014, dog. No, 2013, nigga. Summer of 2013. She ends up at my fucking house in Union City, dude. And we got reconnected and shit. And I've been trying to find this motherfucker for years, dog. Now, fast forward, she's got a child. And we got to talking and shit, cuddled a little bit. And I don't know what happened from that day on, but a couple years go by, I get married, find out she gets married, but she's a happily married wife now. And I'm like, fuck. She admitted that she had a crush on me the whole time she was in high school, and she never told me. And I was like, what the fuck, man? I could be real happy with this motherfucker right now, but it's
that be
good. I'm happy
pissing me
for her.
off, bro.
I'm happy for her, though.
Man, that'd be pissing me off, bro. It was like
She still look good too.
one of the hottest chicks in my senior class, bro.
I'm gonna
She
send y'all a
hit
picture
me.
in the text. Dang.
So one of the
Yeah.
hottest chicks in my senior class, she hit me with one of these. Actually, you know what? It's you, Jamie. Yeah, also you too, Jamie. So, but I'll get back to her ass. But one of the hottest chick in my senior class told me that shit, and I was just like, "Yo, you for real though?"
Yeah, suck
I
a
was like,
dick and die.
I was like, bro, I was like, like, could have, fuck with your boy a long time ago.
Yeah, we could have had some forever shit.
We could
You
have had some
fucked it
forever
up.
shit. And she was bad, boy.
We could have
Don't
been
look
happy,
bad.
girl. We
She
could
don't
have
look
been
bad
happy,
no more,
girl.
nigga. All
Shit, this
that
chick
cheap,
still look good, dude. This chick still
all
look
that,
good, bro.
all
And
that
she
cheap
thicker.
liquor abuse she went through, and more dick and more trauma. Yeah, she don't look the same way no more. She kind of busted too, nigga. Like,
This chick I'm talking about, my nigga, this motherfucker still look good, and she thicker. Cause she was always a petite chick. We talking about 5'1" cheerleader, always petite. This motherfucker got yams now, but she ain't like yammed out to the point where she obese. This bitch is yammy. She looks yamalicious. She's yamtastic right now.
I bet she look obese, bro.
Shit, I'm gonna send y'all a picture. I'm gonna send y'all a picture in a little bit. Let's get through this. Let's get through this shit. Shut the nigga.
I'm be like, ew, man. I'm like, ew, boy. Y'all niggas got some shitty taste. Nigga. Stop playing with you. I'm fucking with you. There's no audio.
Mother of 3 children.
There's no.
Are they now? The girl who was unfazed by the cops on Beyond scared straight. As of today, Lexi is 25 years old and is a single mother of 3 children.
You couldn't hear it that last time?
It sounds like real muffled and shit. I think
It's private. It was crazy. No, I did have it muted at first when you said it wasn't no audio. It's crazy because Instagram, it won't play through the system without the mic being on, and then some of this other shit, you can hear it through the system with my mic muted. It's crazy. But yeah, man, y'all keep taking these L's, man. Shoot, I think I'm gonna show y'all one more. Is this the Kevin Samuels? No, I'm gonna show the Kevin Samuels. Hold on, which one is this one? See if I can show y'all this one here.
Shit, you can show the Kevin Samuels one. Yeah.
Let me see.
How much does a man have to?
All right, can y'all hear that?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Make to date you.
How much does he have to what?
Make to date you.
How much does he have to make? I mean, first of all, he gotta be
Hey,
rich
Sean,
as
mute
fuck
your
like
mic,
Elon
bro.
Musk.
This chick said he got to make Elon Musk money. That's how stupid some of y'all women are out here. Do you know how rare it is to meet a nigga that make Elon Musk money? Like, seriously, if you freaking put all the men in the room that make Elon Musk money, you still ain't gonna come up with like what, 10, 12 people? And then they got to be attractive to y'all, remember? They got to wear the right shit. They got to make sure the drip is good. Y'all ain't shit. Well, he asked the right question. Watch how she addresses it. What that bitch said? She said
There's
80
no
years old.
audio, bro.
What makes you think he'd be interested in you?
What makes you think he'd be interested in me? I mean, first of all, I'm so sexy. You know, like I'm very natural. Like ain't no hood bash, ain't no street bash, ain't no airplane bash, ain't no one of a kind bash. You know what I mean? Like I ain't like that.
So what kind of girl are you then?
What kind of girl am I? Like I'm super fun. You know what I mean? Like I'm so adventurous. I'm just kidding. I'm really just a bad bitch. I don't give a fuck about nobody. I don't give a fuck.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'5", but I can be taller, you know, if I sure his pussy tall enough. You know what I mean?
How much does a man have to make to date you?
How much does he have to what?
Make to date you.
How much does he have to make? I mean, first of all, he gotta be rich as fuck like Elon Musk. Like
how much?
Like Elon Musk.
You think a guy who's rich like Elon Musk is going for you though?
Elon Musk would eat this pussy all night. You know, 80 years old or 8 years old, he wanna eat this pussy. It's like
Yes, she did, dude. Yes, she did. This is what's out here in these streets, women, and y'all thinking we want to stay in America and deal with this bullshit. Even if this was a fucking skit, she sound like a Valley girl on Molly or some shit, dude. Have you heard? Did you listen? Oh my god, this shit's crazy, man. I don't even want to talk about this shit no
Hannah
more.
Montana.
Hannah Montana.
I gotta listen to this shit now. Goddamn.
Oh my god, dude. I'm finna find this picture of this chick though, dog. Cause y'all said, I'm telling you, this motherfucker man had a damn fucking crush on me all goddamn through high school, man.
Got your bitch. She was Hannah Montana in a Panamera.
Oh, you looking at the lyrics?
I'm fixed to jam that shit, man.
You looking at the lyrics, dog? Is that what you're looking at?
Look, Brand, look, there's the I like the chopped and screwed version of it. And
of course, you live in Texas.
DJ Lowski. Bro, he hit that motherfucking, like, when you said that Molly, I was like,
that's like a DJ Screw is dead, isn't he?
Yeah, but DJ Lowski, he does it just as good as DJ Screw. The next one that I like is DJ Mike 5000 Watts. He's the other one too. But yeah, I gotta listen to that shit now. You didn't cause some stuff, bro.
Let me see. There's a professional picture of her with her friends. Let me see if I can get a better one. She has gotten a little bit older, but she still look good.
Cloud. Fuck, nigga.
Dang, man, I missed this motherfucker too, man. We got along so fucking good. We got along so fucking good, my nigga. But she fucking went and got married and shit.
Hannah Montana.
Nigga, who you reminiscing about? You talking about the chick that had a crush on you?
No, not. Well, yeah, she had a crush on me in high school. Yeah,
Bro, hey, Sean, bro, it's been 40 years, bro.
I know that, nigga. Shut up. I can reminisce. You just reminisced about somebody too, nigga. You reminisced about somebody too, nigga. Shut up.
Not the way you doing, nigga.
Whatever, nigga. Whatever, nigga. Whatever, nigga.
Whatever, 10 years ago for me, nigga. It's
all right,
40
this
years
is a good pick. This is a good pick. I'll send this one. Hold on, I'm gonna have to screen cut it or some shit because I can't share it like I want. This motherfucker still look good, but dude got him one. I ain't gonna lie to you. There ain't no jealousy. Dude got him one though. You got him one.
Word,
you got
bruh.
me, nigga.
Your mom should have swallowed you, you pussy ass bitch.
See, folks, he always comes with these random outbursts of road rage.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm about to blind this nigga whenever I get past these two trucks.
Oh my god. This
nigga.
All right, I put it in the podcast thing, y'all.
No, this whole ass nigga. I'm trying. He see my blinkers on.
Dragon,
nigga.
what you
I'm
think?
trying to get over, nigga.
She is 49. She turns 49 in April. Yeah. No, she turns 50 in April. I'm 49. She's a year older than me.
That ain't too bad there.
No, she's 50, dude. She'll be 50 this year.
Yeah, she look good for her age. I'll give her that.
I'm trying to find a picture where she showed that ass because that motherfucker did get thick. She was not like that in high school. Oh, this picture, is this the picture where I was supposed to be there? No, I wasn't supposed to be at that spot. Where is that goddamn picture at? Oh. In high school, okay. No, that's not the same. Those are not the people I sat with in high school. There's a picture of her in high school with some kids. That's a middle school picture, though. That ain't no high school picture. I thought she had a picture of high school with the people that we used to sit with in class. I think I found a picture of her showing a little bit of that booty. All her pictures are classy as fuck. She ain't got no, she ain't like that. Not on her, like she don't, like she got a picture of her bending over with her fucking husband. But that's it. She ain't really got no pics of her showing no booty. Let me see if I can.
Is that who I think that is?
What are you talking about?
The one that was married for X amount and only had the two individuals and like used the third one to pop up.
Nah, we still communicating, but they said that dude that got put in jail for life without probation. He has an appeal case coming up.
Oh,
so she having to deal with that shit. So I'm just basically like
tapping out for right now.
Yeah, I'm tapping out, nigga.
Yep, tap out.
I ain't got no time for
that.
I texted the other day, right? She ain't text back for like 2-3 days. She ain't like 2-3 days. She ain't text back. So I just was like, I'm gonna assume you doing okay since you can't get in touch with somebody. And then she called me at work and I didn't answer the phone.
Bet.
I was like, nah, we ain't finna do this. I'm not chasing your ass. None of that shit. I'm trying to find a picture of her showing at least a profile of this booty. And I can't. That's a good thing. When you go through a chick profile, dude, and you can't find no picture of her showing her, not even a cute pic that she would just want some daggum, some validation online. She ain't got none of that shit. She got a little AKA shit that she got. I forgot her ass AKA. No wonder. I can't deal with no more AKAs, bro. I can't. AKAs are not good for me. They just not. They really aren't. They do not do me justice. I have not had good luck with them. None of that shit. I'm beating one down now, but she ain't making that bitch act like she can't come up to Atlanta. So I'm just like, yeah, it is what it is. Last time I was with her, she was over there hollering, telling me, it feel good. It feel good. But they can't take no time to come up the street. God damn. It's all good. Yeah, man. I'm gonna send her my little usual annual happy birthday.
Cheers, nigga.
You still over there trying to blind somebody, nigga?
Nigga, I can't blind this motherfucker. I'm blinding my goddamn self trying to.
Really?
Yeah, this nigga guy, he's a bitch ass nigga for a reason though.
He must have some of that mirror tint on this.
Yeah, that's what he got. He a bitch ass nigga, bro. Bitch ass nigga, bro.
So he knew he was gonna do that to folks. So this motherfucker just has that.
Yeah. This nigga got every goddamn thing. Shit,
Look,
I'm passing his whole ass down, nigga.
I'm gonna be completely transparent. I ain't never wished for nobody to get sick, but if this nigga ever does get sick, if he's ever on his deathbed, nigga, I ain't wishing it on him. But if he ever is, she ain't finna be no widow for long, nigga. I'm just saying.
I wish.
Excuse me, I ain't shit. I know I ain't shit.
This nigga, you basically just like, I'm gonna kill that nigga.
No, I ain't gonna do shit to him. Nope, I ain't doing. Hey, I ain't doing nothing to him. I wish them nothing but the best. But I'm just saying, we are getting up there in age. We are getting up there in age.
This nigga like, I'm gonna unalive this nigga. Then I'm gonna unalive this nigga. Then I'm gonna marry his baby mama.
No, I ain't finna do shit to that nigga, man. I'm happy for him. No, I'm happy for him, man. But this is a chick that actually, you know how they say you give a woman something and she multiplies it. This is one of them chicks that do that shit. I guarantee you. You can just tell, man. You know what's crazy though? She was born April. I was born April. So we the same sign. So we kind of bump heads sometimes. But at the same time, we real cool. Is that her model? Oh, she got her own lipstick. She got her own fucking makeup line, dude. Once again, being feminine, investing in feminine things, and prospering. Because she has a makeup line. You feel me? When women embrace who they are, and she's been to the gun range too. She got a gun. She got a picture of her, a pink. Now check this out. A pink motherfucking target. How feminine can you be, Dragon? Going to the gun range with a fucking pink target. Ain't that some shit? There he go.
Hey,
I don't remember her mama though,
Dragon,
man.
can you play some Pete Rock for us, buddy?
Why the fuck I don't remember her mama? Fuck you, nigga. Now the only thing though I will say is this: if I would have got with her, I would not have had no kids though. She was 40. She was 30. No, she was 30. She was 37 when we got reconnected. So if I would have got with her, I probably wouldn't have had no kids, dude. At all, none. I can remember this nigga. Fuck you.
She said, "Don't worry about her biological."
Okay. This is the only picture I can find. This is the only picture I can find, dude, that has any type of side profile of anything. And her husband don't look like a straight up simp though. He don't look like a complete simp.
Because I'm reminiscing over you.
That nigga like to talk shit, but let him tell it. Let him tell it. This nigga don't have no heart, but this nigga done said some shit in private I won't say in public. But I ain't gonna say it.
Nigga, why you gotta bring up personal shit now? God damn.
I ain't bringing up personal shit. I didn't mention shit. I did not mention nothing though. I didn't mention nothing though.
You over
here talking shit about me, motherfucker. You talking shit about me, motherfucker, reminiscing. You talking shit about me reminiscing. I'm not even talking about what he's talking about. I'm talking about relationship shit. That's why I muted this nigga. He forgot I'm the producer and I got fucking controls over here. And this nigga can sit here and keep unmuting this shit all he want. I can mute it right back. I'm not talking about that shit, nigga. Don't bring that shit up. I'm not talking about that. We're not talking about the M word with you, nigga. I'm talking about dating shit. Stop.
I quit piss bed when I was 14, nigga.
Dragon. See, that's the only side view I can find, dude. Seriously. Dragon.
I'm here.
Yeah, that's the only. I put it in the podcast thread. That's the only side view I can find her, dude. She was not that thick in high school.
I'm sorry, but nigga, man.
Nice little size round.
I know, right? She ain't but 5'1", nigga.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Size round.
Yeah, I know, but anyway, off of that shit, because we're gonna wrap this up by 2:30. What is this? Drewski got on here with goddamn Umar, Dr. Umar. I don't even want to see that nigga on the fucking screen. Fuck that nigga.
You know, Dr. Umar trying to be red pill now, brothers. We must unite. Go fuck yourself, Umar.
Exactly. Get the hell on. We don't listen to you.
You must stay focused, brother.
Okay,
anybody have a lawyer out there in California? I said, do anybody has a lawyer out there in California I could use?
Does anybody out there? Bitch, why you keep repeating yourself?
Lawyer I could use, and so who could get Little Smurf and Big Smurf some get right?
This nigga over here playing screwed music in the background.
Say, I told you what you said, bro, and I got this bowl in front of me too, man. Look,
I gotta go to work. I gotta go to work after the podcast, so I ain't gonna be able to do none of that unless I'm gonna work in the morning. I ain't got shit. My plug is sleep right now.
You should play some Pete. You should play some Pete Rock for.
There he go with this shit again.
Play
that
some
shit
Pete Rock
old,
for
bro.
Sean,
That
nigga.
ain't even funny no more, bro. If you gonna say that shit in the moment. I'm not even reminiscing no more. That shit ain't funny, nigga.
I'm sorry. I just want to play some Pete Rock for you, nigga.
That shit is not funny, nigga.
That's right.
I'm just saying.
Anyway, man, shit, go shoot. Fuck it. She got a husband. Shoot your shot. God damn it. Fuck it.
No, I ain't. No, dude. I'm happy for it, dude. I ain't shooting shit. I ain't shooting shit.
Shit, you was reminiscing.
I fumbled the ball. I fumbled the ball because I was not well informed about her feelings. But I should have goddamn went for my damn shot any fucking way. When she walked into my motherfucking apartment, not seeing her ass after 20 something years, I should have motherfucking shot my shot then. That was my fucking fault.
All I know is that I got a Dominican woman that's under 27. So
she's not shy, yeah?
No, she's not shun, yeah. She's under 27. Not over 27.
Over 27? Shame, yeah.
My girl 22.
Bro.
She's driving me
I
fucking
knew shit. How old are you?
crazy,
Oh, I'm this age.
What
Oh,
what
so you're
what
over
you said?
27?
What you said, Matt?
My girl 22 and she driving me goddamn crazy.
Oh, no fucking one.
I told my girl, I was like, listen here, baby, I don't got
That
that
is
energy like the way you want. The way you.
What
the
you
way
mean
talk,
driving you crazy about the energy? You talking about how much she be crying and shit?
Nigga, I have to deal with 22-year-old periods.
What?
Basically,
oh, you talking about her time of the month? She get kind of emotional.
Yeah, nigga.
And you ain't even smashed yet, bro. Wait till them hormones start. Wait till that goddamn dopamine and that serotonin hit her ass, man. After you done smash, bro, you in for it. You are in for it. Well, you know what you're getting into, bro. You know what you signed up for, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Madison University, what's up, baby?
Round 5.
They said it's all your fault. I know. It's always my fault. I don't care. Okay, I take the good and the bad with everything. It is what it is. It's the world's most dangerous morning show, The Breakfast Club.
So this is Anton Daniels. We're gonna end on this. This Anton Daniels basically reporting on the shit going on with Jess Hilarious and the Breakfast Club, where her dumb ass is crashing out because this chick came on there and speaks better than her, and can read better than her, and actually has fucking talent. And she's mad that Charlamagne and fucking DJ Envy ain't come to her fucking defense on shit, and so she's fucking crashing out on the internet about this shit. Well, let's proceed.
DJ Envy, Charlamagne the God, Just Hilarious, Lauren LaRosa is here. We're having a conversation because Just Hilarious went crazy on Instagram last night.
And I knew the live would upset. You know, Charlamagne, you don't get upset, whatever. But I knew that it would upset Envy. I knew it would upset Lauren. That's why you closed the elevator this morning.
That was crazy. Now, why would you do that?
I know. I just.
Hold on. So what is going on about this? I've heard of it, but
So, all right. So, Just Hilarious went on the internet and crashed out because fucking because Corey Holcomb. Oh shit! Let's see if I can find some shorts. Hold on, dude. Let me see if I can find some shorts, dude. Corey Holcomb.
I asked him one time, man. Like
Corey Holcomb went in on her ass, and she crashed out about it. Oh, there it is. First thing come up. Corey Holcomb, Just Hilarious. So, okay, so maybe this is 7 minutes long. This might not be that. I'm trying to find just from his show because I don't want to have to go on some other podcast Joker show. And
well, if you have to go on Corey Holcomb's show, shit, yeah, go on Corey Holcomb. That nigga, we don't have to worry about that nigga trying to hit us with a copyright strike or some bullshit.
yeah, I'm looking for it because I'm talking about they've been doing this shit for about a week and a half, dog. This shit has been one of the main topics on goddamn you know what? No, well, you know what? Theo Coop does a good job. He always does. So let me get past this shit here. Because we ain't advertising. I wish we would get advertising money. We ain't advertising. All right, so let me pause this real quick. Give me about 3 minutes. Hold on.
Huh?
He said give him a minute.
Bro, you all, man, what the fuck? Why he didn't play the tape if he said give him about 3 minutes?
I'm not in his cranium. I don't know. I'm not about to question that. I'm doing my rounds on my app.
Yeah, but it's dead air.
No, it ain't.
All right, I am back.
See, no dead air.
What are you
Nigga
talking
said
about?
3 minutes. Nigga, you said 3 minutes. That was like 20
I know
seconds.
I said 3 minutes. I
That was 20
overcompensated. I overcompensated on purpose.
I'm over here. I'm like
All
Drag. I'm
being a
like,
genius, dog.
why this
And then
nigga Chester? Why he
he
walk
was
away
worried
and
about
play
dead
it?
air, and we're feeling the dead air. So
But I told him 3 minutes on purpose. It's kind of like playing chess instead of checkers.
Oh, shut the
You
hell
know
up.
what I'm
Shut
saying?
the hell up, Sean. Play the damn
Anyway,
tape,
let me play the
nigga.
damn
Play
tape.
the damn tape. This nigga like, I'm playing.
I got to
See what
speak on it
happened
because it's
was,
all over the internet.
Good, because I didn't hear about it. You said you didn't either, huh?
Now my sending me all day long. I'm like, listen, everything that's being said is what I said years and years ago. I just hope that Charlemagne and them don't get accused of something. Because you remember when Angela Yee left, she said she was being harassed up there and shit like that. She didn't leave. You know, when I'm gonna keep it real. When these women be leaving, they leave with a fury.
Of course they do.
The court hustle.
Remember, that was one of the things in the Joy Taylor Fox Sports lawsuit. If she was outed for sleeping with the executive that she was sleeping with, she was.
What?
So, yeah, you if you do you remember the situation that happened with Angela Yee and shit?
No, I ain't paying Angelique no fucking mind because Angelique's voice fucking irritating and her ass is stupid as fuck. I don't pay her no fucking mind.
Well, Angela Yee, the reason why Angela Yee left, well, she did not want to renew her contract. It was because of the fact that Gucci Man said some personal shit out loud and shit. But he said some personal shit, and Charlamagne the God was laughing out about it because Angela Yee was trying to get with Gucci Man, but Gucci Man, turned him down because he's with his wife right now, right?
He got a bad one too. He got a bad one too, boy. Keisha is no joke.
Yeah, she a good one
That's
too,
a
bro.
fine. That's a fine. That's a fine motherfucker right there, boy. And she's a good woman too.
Yeah, man. He left her with $1 million. She 10x that bitch. Turned
Hell
it to
yeah.
10 million. I was
She
like, damn.
fucking multiplied that shit. Like I
While
said,
he was locked up.
you gotta find you one like that that's gonna multiply that shit. That chick
It's
there
a-
is a Proverbs 31 woman, bro, all day.
And so, so Angela Yee, she was mad at Gucci Man because she told her, how she want Gucci Man to hit it, and she was like, her pussy deep, yada, 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 and all that shit. And Charlamagne the God was just laughing at it and all this shit. But, yeah. But,
Man. So she put herself out there to Gucci Man. What's crazy is Gucci Man probably hear that shit 10 to 15 times an hour when he out there in the streets from all these bitches. And you thought you telling him that was gonna get him in your fucking pants, shorty?
well, it's because women think clout work as the same with men.
And it don't. It fucking don't.
Like, they don't realize, like, okay, if you got a clout as a woman, it's not going to be the same thing as the clout a man has. Like, clout what a man has, you gonna get many bitches. The clout what a woman has, only thing you gonna get is dicks, no relationships.
Dicks and cats.
Yeah.
Notice
It's
all your successful women that have these fabulous careers and make all this money, they ain't got nobody.
It's like it's Mimi. It's Mimi Lovely. She's been with that nigga way before way before she got popular. Like Mimi, honestly, the reason why Mimi got popular is because of the fact that she was an Asian chick who was good on the eyes and that talked like a black woman. And she's funny, so but yeah, Jess Hilarious is not funny at all.
No, she's not.
She's just a rag shit hood rat bitch that
Talk
says
shit.
a couple of talk shit, but be honest with you, she says the same shit over and over again.
She ain't funny. I'm gonna tell you like this shit here might be the end of her fucking career. Your ass is on the Breakfast Club. You got to milk that shit, shawty. That's fucking 9 to 5. That's Monday through Friday money. guaranteed check, and you can do your shows too. You dumb bitch.
See, here's what Just Hilarious should have done, because one thing is, it's like again, God damn it, rest in peace to the Godfather. He's undefeated still. When he said self-awareness is sexy, like nigga was not bullshit.
No, he wasn't.
Because
Nah.
she should have been self-aware. Like she could have used this situation. She's like, you know what? I got an idea. She could have been like, you know what? Hey, Charlamagne. Well, since you know you brought her up here and she did a pretty good job. I was like, bro, you know what you should do? You should have me and her, keep me and her on together, to where instead of you getting one female's opinion, you getting two females' opinion. Then me and her, we could do a breakfast club at night. What, like, fucking, that's how you fucking
Extra
do it.
podcast. An extra
Yeah.
fucking podcast, nigga.
And that's how you fucking do it. Instead of
No, but the
like,
sisterhood's undefeated. They can get along. It's a sisterhood, remember? The sisterhood. They can get along. They can work together.
the sisterhood of traveling pants.
Mm-hmm. The Yaya sisterhood of traveling pants. Can't get along, can't make no money together. Hate
Yeah,
them.
I was forced to watch that movie.
Yeah, I was too.
Yeah.
He's gonna lie and say he great.
So I'm saying, I hope them brothers ain't got no drama like that coming their way. If they get rid of her, they might still keep her if she
has a contract.
But the way she talking now,
Yeah, but oh, they can.
She talking greasy now.
I wanted Breakfast Club. You feel me? And I'm gonna say this. I don't need to be there.
Did you?
Yeah.
Man, what's up with this light skin shit?
Yeah, man. So
They got
talk
their
to
own
Envy,
internet.
so they let her go because of the dress code. She kept showing up to work without her edges. They're like, man, where the fuck is your edges, bitch?
Craig.
Bitch, you pregnant with
Craig
your
stupid.
God, your acting is on.
You can't come to work looking.
Oh,
like
she's a 2x2. You know that, right?
No.
Jess Hilarious is a 2x2. She's pregnant by her current boyfriend.
Just Hilarious, goddamn it. She she looked like the goddamn that dinosaur off of Land Before Time, not Littlefoot, but the female one. She looked like goddamn a baby. What is them shits? Velociraptor. That little baby Velociraptor looking motherfucker.
I'm gonna come to a defense though, man. Just Hilarious is a butthead. That body's banging. Now she didn't have some work done, but that body's banging.
What?
Yeah, she got a nice little booty on her now.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Seriously, have you seen? That would be a no. You ain't say yes. The silence is deadening.
It's protocol.
I just can't believe that she would talk about a young boy's hair when her hair is like that without the wig.
Okay, what happened? I'm sorry.
There was a
There's gotta be
young
more people-
man.
Okay.
He's a cancer survivor. He's the young man that the president made an honorary police officer.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
or honorary
And that
FBI or
was
something like that. Yeah, this was a couple of weeks ago.
I brought it up in the video I did last week when Corey was talking about Jessica.
Are you
I didn't know I didn't know she picked on his ass. I didn't know she was because she don't have no fucking hair.
Are you fucking serious, bro? She
don't
got
have no fucking
goddamn. She got like.
She got man hair.
She went to Dr. Miami, nigga.
Yeah, she went to
Bruh.
Dr. Miami. I said she went to
Her
Dr.
ass-
Miami. I said she had work done. You hear me when I
Her ass
said she had
flattered,
work
man.
done?
Nigga, you should see the pictures before, bro. Her ass.
I know the
flattered, man,
pictures
goddamn-
before she. I know the pictures before she. I know this nigga. I
her ass
told you
flattered
she
than a
had
football
work done.
ball, bro. That bitch
I
look like
told you she had work done, nigga.
she shaped like a Thai boy before that work.
I'm not
Fuck
talking
outta
about
here, that
before. I'm not talking about before the work. I never said anything about before the work. Dragon,
I'm
did you
talking
hear
about
any?
before the work.
Dragon, did you hear anything?
I'm
Huh?
talking about before the work, nigga.
I said
talking
she had. Didn't you hear me say she had work done?
That bitch shaped like a dick. Fuck. Hell yeah, she had to get work, nigga.
Yeah, she had to get some work done, dude. She
That
had to.
bitch, that bitch shaped like goddamn. I'm blowing. I got baby powder in my hand. I just blow. That's what that bitch body look like, nigga. Fuck out of here, man. That bitch. That goddamn flat, Nebraska country ass road surface booty ass. God damn it. Like,
Oh,
and
you see
and
her
she
ass. You
and
see
she
her
already
ass without makeup. That's a damn man.
yeah, without makeup, hey, for real though, hey, all I'm saying, without makeup, just hilarious. She look like a real nigga.
She do. She look like a Baltimore nigga. She look like a
Hey,
Baltimore nigga without that goddamn
nasty
makeup.
work for her to be talking shit about DJ's here, boy, who survived brain cancer, but bitch, you got them, your edges be crip walking.
Yeah, she 2x2. She got 2 kids now. About 2 baby daddies. The new nigga, some light-skinned nigga that's probably gonna cheat on her ass, is probably only with her because any kind of money he can actually get from her ass.
Yeah,
He looked like a fucking pookie.
Man,
He
I
really
remember
do.
yesterday we was on TikTok. I was telling dudes, I was like, bro, you don't fucking need money to get a woman. You just need to know how to talk to a woman. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
Yeah, all you gotta do is make sure you get close enough to her, and when you put the dick in, you goddamn blow her mind, and she is done.
And I was like, and dude, he was just like, no, well, these women nowadays want money. I was like, bruh, half of these bitches, baby daddies, are
It's
fucking
broke as
broke.
shit. Broke as shit.
And it's
They
like
just goddamn want to get with the niggas that they don't like that got the money.
Yeah.
If they like you, you don't need no fucking money.
Yeah. And dude, he couldn't get that through his thick fucking skull. And I was like, how old are you, bruh? He was like, I'm 22. I was like, bruh, you should just sit back and listen, bruh, and learn. Because you clearly don't know what the fuck you talking about. And he was like, you're a fat dude. You act like you've been with a lot of women. I was like, all right, how many women have you fucked? He's like, I don't need to. He was like, I don't need to take it. I was like, no. If I'm a fat dude, how many women have you smashed? He was just like, only smashed about 3. I was like, nigga, get your numbers up, bro. I'm at 130 plus, nigga. I stopped counting because there's no point afterwards, nigga. It's like these young niggas, bro. But anyway, back to the tape. My
I
bad.
stopped counting too. Here we go.
I don't think they talked about it then.
And you know what I'm saying? They was riding the little boy. But this is the thing.
Why would they
in
even
my
do
opinion, Les does that shit with malice. Like, it's just my opinion. She does it with malice because she is talking about somebody's hair. When anybody who knows about hair and Les knows that she the last person to be talking about somebody's hair. The little boy got an excuse. He been battling surgeries.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Chemicals. He's been battling the fight.
Yeah. So Les, what you been battling? You've been battling missing hair.
Dick in struggle.
And you sitting up here joking on somebody who ain't even had.
She been battling beauty supply products. That's what the fuck she been battling. She
Right.
been battling getting her motherfucking braids too fucking tight and then pull her edges back. That's what the fuck she been battling.
She been battling lace
Frontal glue.
nigga.
Frontal glue.
Nigga. That shit. I'm sorry, bro, man.
That shit is poisoning their minds. It's
I'm
making
like,
them retarded.
man,
Making them
y'all
retarded.
hoes need to stop wearing that shit, bro. Y'all ain't no fucking 1764 British dude. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Big take goddamn y'all ain't no fucking Revolutionary War president, nigga. You ain't goddamn George Jefferson nor goddamn the King of England, nigga. Take off that goddamn horse hair before you look like you about to start the Revolutionary War, bitch. Take off that horse hair. Oh, horse blanket ass hair ass bitch. Exactly. That nigga did it. That bitch look like she been licking salt all day. Oh, horse ass.
The salt cube and shit.
Woo! Oh my god, what is that smell? Whew.
I don't know what you smell, bro.
All right, I'm good. Back to
You good now? At the tape? Okay, cool.
my bad.
Had a
No,
chance to live his life, goddamn it. Shit, I bet if he get to live his life long enough to have a child, he ain't gonna take a picture with his child naked on the internet.
Right?
Men can't do that.
Hell
if I took
no.
a naked picture with my son and put it on the internet, nigga, I would be blackballed.
Very true, brother.
Yeah.
In some countries you can't do that. Some girl did that in another country. They put her in jail.
I mean, I think it's the post too, Craig, because I've seen guys and women do the thing where it's like, okay, maybe he has sweats or underwear on, but he's got like the baby where they're bonding, like skin to skin, where he's just got no shirt on. I've seen that a gazillion times. That's
They
like
said Les got edge cancer.
oh my God, stop. Oh my Lord. Who said that?
That's great.
Craig, hey, I'm gonna tell you something. Craig is underrated. Craig is underrated. Like I would not, I'm telling you right, I would not do the dozens. I would not roast this nigga. Craig be coming up with some shit. You hear me? This nigga is,
I was supposed to
this
be on
nigga
the same show with
stupid.
him.
Oh, I remember you telling me that.
Yeah, David Lucas. He got it before. He got it before I did. I was just like, you know what? I wasn't even mad about it. I was like, shit, David Lucas funny.
That cat there is disturbed. Craig, I'm telling you, Craig's stupid. He is a new level of stupid. That nigga is dumb, dog. I'm telling you. He'll have you rolling, dog.
I am going to. I'm Craig. I'm still in that. I'm putting that in the vault, nigga.
He's got
The
edge
next bitch
cancer.
won't, boy. Next chick won't talk shit. Who's black and would be wearing wigs, weaves and shit. I'm like, man, shut the
What
hell
you
up.
got?
You got egg cancer, bro. I'm like, shit.
Oh,
I'm
God.
like, boy, your forehead look like it was baptized by the golden arches, nigga. Goddamn old stretch forehead ass, old goddamn bubble caprice foreheaded ass, bitch.
Bubble Caprice.
Goddamn, nigga. Goddamn forehead look like wade in the water.
No,
All
you didn't, good sir.
That's it.
All right, back to the tape.
Foreheads be
All I'm saying,
That's
all I'm
great.
saying is this: I would be less than the man I am if I really rubbed it in. But I remember one time when her and mild ass Donnell Rawlins was talking shit about me, and she said, "What he got? Oh, he got that 5150 show. That's all he got." Yeah. But what you got now?
And if y'all don't know, Just Hilarious went on a rant last night on Instagram. I don't know how long the rant was. I've got about 20 minutes of it, but she pretty much just aired out all her grievances with the Breakfast Club. And there's reports of her being fired. I can't confirm if she is or not. I wouldn't be surprised if she gets fired here shortly. But it's just obvious to me that the way she was talking about things, this is someone who spent too much time reading the comments, and she literally let the internet win.
I'm my own boss. I live my life according to Corey, and I'm actually happy with it. It's things out here that I wish I was doing, but I'm not walking around talking about, man, I missed out on so much. Homie, I'm right there in the mix. It be mainly bitches talking about what Corey ain't got. Right. Men, we respect hustle. You know what I'm saying? In my piss money. You get what I'm saying?
Straight up, yeah.
But a bitch would be like, he got a Ford Fusion. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's like, you know, I'm my own man and I feel good. Ain't no more about to show up at the 5150 show in my seat and I don't know what's going on. And Darlene then be like, oh, he a producer. This is my world. Learn how to get in your world. You know what I'm saying?
What Corey said about Jess losing her spot to Ms. Lauren co-host, obviously, in my opinion, was definitely one of the determining factors of her going on her IG rant last night.
I ain't got time.
If you really want to be a CEO, want to be an entrepreneur, you should take the first step. Create the LLC. It doesn't really cost that much to create a company. Everyone's scared about like going out and just
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry.
didn't go live to talk about that retired ass nigga. Who still think he not retired. Nigga, you ain't doing nothing. And honestly, if he didn't hate me so much, I would actually agree with some shit that he was saying. I would. The girl is great at what she do. Lauren with the latest is flawless. Yeah.
So hold on. Did this chick just say, if he didn't hate me so much, I would agree with some of the stuff he says? So you telling me that someone has to like you in order for you to agree with them on something?
Yep.
Yeah. Audience, did y'all hear this shit? This is pretty much what the Democrats are doing right now. Because they don't like Trump, Trump don't like them. If he says something that they agree with, they're not going to agree with him because they don't like him, not because it's truth. Ain't that some bullshit? So the truth don't matter no more. All that matters is whether or not your feelings are validated. Whether you feel good. You gotta feel good. You gotta feel good in order to agree with somebody. That's some bullshit. It's bullshit, man.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Learn how to get all that money. I bet you didn't buy nothing to help your hair grow. You bought a lot of stuff to hide your hair.
Damn.
He was opening for me. Them OGs be opening for me now. I ain't never seen a show where you wasn't the first comic. I ain't never seen a show where you wasn't the first. When there's a whole bunch of comics on the show, you always first. And the reason you first, they try to get the bullshit out the way. Even though you world renowned.
Corey don't give a fuck. He gonna say the truth.
Right? He went up Shaq house telling all his business.
Oh, listen to this shit. Listen to this
Hold
shit
on,
now.
that's funny as fuck though, bro. This is all the shade, nigga. He's like, you'd always speak first because he was like, hey, we gotta get this bullshit out the way.
Exactly. She the opener, dude. She the fucking opener. She ain't headlining shit.
Oh,
Ain't
that is
headlining
funny,
a damn thing.
The problem is that if the opener is usually supposed to be as funny as the main headliner because the opener tends
Gotta
to
warm up
get
the crowd.
he tends to warm up the crowd and
What you doing them
that
drunk
is
burps and shit?
hilarious. Huh? You said
You,
what?
oh, you sound like you drunk burping over there, nigga.
No, I'm just
drunk hiccuping and shit.
Yeah, I just had acid.
You just had a V8? Oh.
Yeah, so yeah, so anyway, it sounds like this nigga Corey Hoke like
he about to go in on him.
Oh, he about man.
More.
Go ahead,
He about to say some more shit.
I'm just saying, bro, that shit was hilarious though, nigga.
Oh, it ain't over, dude. He been giving her hell the last week and some change, dog.
Oh my god,
Right?
that's what I was gonna talk
Am I right though?
Oh my god, that was horrible. I was gonna talk about that last
Shaq business.
She was up Shaq house and talking about what the Shaq got going on in his house.
Now listen how Shaq living. Shaq is a fucking baller. You hear me? This nigga own all these wing stops and fucking Five Guys and got done. He owned Madonna. He owned a couple of famous people's fucking image. He also owns some I want to say he owns some Jersey Mike's. He owned a lot of shit.
So Shaq
Papa John's, he chairman. He owned the board of Papa John's.
So Shaq, he's not only he is probably damn near close to being a billionaire. I feel like Shaq does have his. I feel like Shaq does have his financials hidden, but do you know the ring? You know the ring cameras, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was one of the first ones. He was one of the first investors into the Ring cameras, and also, and people, if you remember, Amazon bought the Ring cameras for like a couple of million, hundreds of millions and millions of dollars. He also owns stock from Google from the beginning, and I remember he was talking about it. He was like, he only threw like $10,000 in Google. That's probably worth a couple of many goddamn millions.
$10,000. This nigga owns brands like Rings and Vitamin Water, 150 car washes, 40 24-hour fitness centers, Big Chicken, a shopping center, a movie theater, several Las Vegas nightclubs. What else he owns?
Shit, you know who's salty the most?
50 oh, his damn ex-wife.
No, the one who's salty the most is Magic Johnson.
Why is that?
Because Magic Johnson had a shoe deal from Nike, and he decided to take the money from the back end
And he's a
instead of
DJ.
the
He
money.
makes money as a DJ too.
Yeah, he DJ. That's one of my partner, my sis. They be DJing with Shaq and shit too. And so
yeah, he's an
so
EDM DJ. He's an EDM DJ, isn't he?
yep, dubstep. He does dubstep and rhythm. He's actually quote unquote, you could say the godfather of rhythm, because he was the first person I ever heard that played rhythm. But anyway, Shaq. So yeah, Magic Johnson literally passed up a deal with Nike from the beginning, and people thought Magic Johnson, did a smart idea, not going Nike, but equivalent to the amount of money Nike was going to give him in stock evaluations is worth about over $1.6 billion.
So it says here he has owned and sold 155 Five Guys Burgers restaurants, which total 10% of the company's entire franchise portfolio. He also owns 17 Auntie Anne's Pretzels restaurants, 9 Papa John franchise units, and he's brand ambassador for Papa John's and been on their board of directors since 2019. If I'm not mistaken, this nigga also owns fucking hold on. Is he a franchise of Carnival Cruise Ships?
No.
Okay. O'Neal has known what it's like to be on the other side of the franchise relationship as a franchise of his own food brand. In 2018, O'Neal founded chicken sandwich brand Big Chicken. The Las Vegas-based chain has 10 locations with partnerships that include Toronto-based Ghost Chicken brands. Oh, it's partnered with Carnival Cruise Line. Big Chicken started franchising in 2020. He's looking to expand in cities like Austin and Phoenix. See what else he does here. He's also O'Neal's design. Yeah, he's a DJ. What else does it say? I think his network, they say because he's probably got something hidden. 400 million is his net worth. I tend to think that's a little the low ball area.
Well, you can hide some of your income from the internet too.
Yeah. It's called putting it in trust, right? You put it in trust, you hiding it from pretty much everybody.
No, as long as you have,
you got to get a court order, if I'm not mistaken, to see your income if you have it in a trust.
Even with a court, even with the court order, doesn't even in the court order, it doesn't overturn law. And so, like example, if he has his money in like places like Wyoming, Montana, and all, used to be Delaware, but Wyoming and shit. Wyoming, they even with a court order, they can't tell your information without a court order. Even with a court order, it has to be basically they'll have to subpoena the whole. They'll have to subpoena the state in order, if I remember correctly, in order to get your information. And who's going to fucking do that just for financial records? Unless it's embezzlement, unless you're doing like fraud and embezzlement or money laundering, then that's a whole. It's a criminal investigations. Then that's when all your financial records will come out. So But yeah, yeah, man, Shaq. I remember how people was trying to be like Shaq was a fucking dumbass. They was trying to say Shaq was a dumbass. He was a fucking idiot, and I was just like,
I never thought he was an idiot.
I'm
I just
like,
talk slow. Other than that, I didn't think he was an idiot.
that nigga like didn't he like 3x his NBA? I think he 3x maybe 4x his NBA earnings.
Yeah, that nigga make more money now than he ever made in the NBA.
Yeah, and so,
and I think he owns some wing stops too.
It was funny because whenever Shaq was trying to give Angel Reese some information, and only thing those dumbass bitches could be like, well, you see how she was making her uncomfortable? I was like, yo,
Oh
Shaq
yeah, they
damn.
accused him of fucking sexual harassment, didn't they?
I was like, Shaq's damn near a fucking billionaire. He was giving her fucking billionaire game, nigga. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I was like, that's the reason why niggas can never have shit and will never have shit.
Not dealing
till
with
we till we get dumb motherfuckers out like that, bro. But yeah, you continue.
Fucking
I just noticed that I was on mute again talking.
What's up, Dragon? What was you trying to say?
I was just like, yeah, like they really hating on him, but he's like,
Shaq need to come up with his own crypto coin. Stop that bullshit.
right? He's like, stop
Really?
playing, man.
You really need to.
That way, you know where the money's at, bro. You operate on that level anyway, so
Ain't no telling. He probably already in deals to do that shit. You never know with Shaq. Shaq got plenty fucking money.
And even the guys, Charlamagne, are like, wait a second now. She goes, I might get in trouble for this, but, and I was like, oh my God, who does that? Like, told his business out of nowhere.
Because she's a messy bitch.
To say, look,
Shaq doing making free.
You, Kendra G, and the doctor need to get together and have a shit on Corey show.
Like D said, that was the most shocking thing about Jess Hilarious. I don't know if that was right after the cancer patient situation, and I don't know if she was trying to get the attention off her, but for some strange reason, she told a story unprompted, just on her own, about things that were going on in the Shaq house. Just aired Shaq out for literally no reason.
Quick random observation. I'm at Shaq house yesterday, right?
Yo.
And yo, this man is living like Neo. He got 4 white big booties in there. Like one is in the kitchen cleaning, the other one is in the basement. The like
Shaq,
4.
who's Shaquille O'Neal?
Yeah, I mean I don't know another Shaq,
Right.
but yes,
He be down in Atlanta.
Guess what, Jeff?
Yeah, he got a house in Atlanta.
He had 4. He got 4 wives.
4 white women.
Does Shaq want you to say this?
Yeah, you'll never get invited to this house.
No, I don't give a hot goddamn.
What happened at the house yesterday that makes you never want to go back there again? That you told the story.
No. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna go back or not.
Y'all see that? Y'all see that tweet up underneath her shit, right? Shaq said, "Damn, Jess."
Yes. Right.
You ruining fucking connections. What do you want? What if Shaq want to do some shit with you business wise? If he trusts you in his motherfucking house, what else that tell you, bitch? People just don't invite, especially when they famous, dude. Famous motherfuckers don't invite you to their house, bruh.
No.
Everybody can't come to their fucking house. You just ruined some shit. You just had another fucking baby. You probably could have been on some shit that could have had your baby goddamn get generational wealth. But your dumb ass.
That's over with.
You go ahead and stay with that pookie ass nigga that you got that make less money than you. That goddamn got you pregnant, bitch. I guarantee that nigga. I don't know nothing about the nigga. I guarantee that nigga don't make as much money as her. Guarantee he don't. Guarantee he don't. She like that nigga because he tall and light skinned. And her ass don't like herself. She wear all them fucking weaves and shit. She found a nigga that's tall and light skinned and got locks. And let that nigga skeet that club all up, nigga. Yep. Dumb cunt. I like that word, cunt.
But man, when I seen 2 of them was bad. The other ones they were getting there, but I couldn't believe
getting there.
it. 4 white women. No, I mean,
nerd of her to say they were getting there, bitch. Have you seen yourself in the morning? Have you seen yourself in the morning before you put that goddamn clown makeup on, that drag queen makeup, Shawty?
Just Hilarious look like a real nigga when she wake up in the morning.
Just Hilarious look like Grady from Sanford and Son when she wake up in the morning.
You gotta be careful because it's hilarious, nigga. Especially if you come from a club, she wake up in the goddamn morning and hit you with that deep ass yawn, like, yeah. Like, yo, what the fuck? Who this nigga?
Matter of fact, she probably wake up like this.
You fall asleep on
you
her
ain't got
bed.
no breakfast. You ain't making breakfast, nigga. You
Yeah,
don't
you
get up
fall.
make no breakfast, nigga. Why you ain't making breakfast? Cause
Man, I bet.
You make the breakfast.
I bet you wake up in the morning like, yo, who the fuck is this nigga? Hi, I'm Tammy.
What the hell? Yeah. I'm like this. I got my
My name is Samantha.
I
What's
got my
your name?
operation paid for in full by Kamala Harris.
Yeah, fuck these bitches.
Like, you know, the other two of them was like beautiful, bad. I'm like, okay, all right, Shaq, I see what you're doing. Then I seen the other two come out the back, and I was like, oh, all right, they getting there. They need a little bit more work. Man, I could not believe it.
Bitch, you need a little bit more work looking like Porky Pig's cousin. Look at this motherfucker, man. She look like Porky Pig's cousin.
That's
all. You see?
Rooting in some goddamn what they call that shit?
Why? Hold on. Why
pigs be
do
rooting
Amon Shumper and her look? Amon Shumper's ex-wife and her, Tiana Taylor, they look exactly like with this shit.
Tiana Taylor is a little more attractive than her, guy. I just don't like Tiana Taylor just from that part she played in that Tyler Perry movie when she's like Byron. That's got to be the real her. That has got to be the real her, bro. She played that part effortlessly. I know y'all probably didn't see that fucking movie, but she was in that movie, and Byron was played by Little Bow Wow, and she was supposed to be the disgruntled baby mama in that fucking movie. So why don't you come get your son, Byron?
What Tyler Perry movie was this?
I can't remember, dude. I have to look it up, dude. Matter of fact, let me just
Diary of a Ratchet Bitch.
No, nigga. Tiana, how you spell her name? Tiana Taylor.
Man, fuck that
IMDb. No, we gonna play the shit, but I'm gonna goddamn at least tell you what the movie is. I can show you the clip where she was acting like a damn fool.
Oh, it's Diary of a Ratchet Bitch.
That's not the name of the movie, dog. I wish it was. Dog, but that is not the name of the fucking movie.
No, it is so goddamn windy. I can't even keep my door
I
open.
can hear.
My bad, y'all.
Missy, yep, no, that's not it. What? No, movies, not videos, bitch. Movies. All credits. Which movies has she been in that Tyler Perry did? Let me see. You got the baby caliber. When was it? 2020? Might have been 2020. I'm gonna play this video while I look.
Oh, all right, they getting there. They need a little bit more work. Man, I could not believe it.
Did they cook?
Yeah. His chef. I mean, his chef definitely whipped up something for me. But no, not the women. No, they were cleaning. One was massaging him. She didn't care about his feet. Like she was massaging him. Then he got the big bed. The bed looked like an aquarium, like a big. It's crazy.
Since Snow Bunny busted the shack out.
I'm serious. Now I might not be. Now that you said that, I might not be invited back. Man,
Probably her last time at Shaq's house, I'm certain.
Yep.
Not only last time, that bitch just ruined any opportunity when it comes to any money because she forgot. Shaq was thinking about it. Shaq do have a comedy. Don't Shaq got a comedy club?
Yes, he does. He has a comedy. He has a comedy club, and he has a. Don't you remember? He has that Shaq Presents comedy all-star shit he does during All-Star Weekend.
Yes,
and last I checked, ain't basketball season still going on?
Yep. Well, no, Shaq was
All-Star
thinking about
season always
bringing.
on though.
So
All-Star
Shaq and
season
Kevin
always.
Hart thinking it's about. They was thinking about bringing it back.
She was in Coming to America too, but that's not the one I'm talking about. Where is this shit at, dude?
Didn't watch that bullshit.
I watched it.
Was it?
I watched it was decent. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't. I'm gonna say this. It didn't do the original movie
justice. Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say it didn't bring it justice. I'm saying it didn't embarrass it. It didn't overdo it. Didn't outdo it, but it didn't it didn't, do it wrong. You feel what I'm saying? If that makes any sense.
Man,
I mean,
I'm be
sequels are
real
supposed to be better than the original movie, but you got to understand they took a long
What
time to do the
sequel?
fucking.
What sequel
They're
was better than the
supposed to be.
original?
Fucking Endgame was better than fucking Infinity War, nigga.
Remember, that's a long.
Do you
series,
not agree?
I think
But Endgame was the sequel to Infinity War. Am I not correct?
Endgame. You think Endgame was better?
Yes. Yes.
Shit. Oh my god.
I think Endgame was way better than not way better, slightly better. Where is this shit at? I'm not saying Infinity War is a bad movie. Infinity War was probably one of the best Marvel movies out.
It
Now,
wasn't.
here's the thing.
Endgame
Deadpool
was.
Wolverine was probably one of the best fucking movies. I ain't gonna say it outdid Infinity War and Endgame, but it's right up there.
Yeah, Deadpool.
Wolverine was the shit.
Yeah, Deadpool. Well, it's a trequel. Wolverine.
Yeah, it is, but I'm just saying, as a standalone movie, that shit gets major fucking props. They did a fucking good ass job. They really fucking did. Damn, she's a composer.
Who's the
She's
composer?
damn, she was assistant director. Well, she been made some money for herself.
Who?
Tiana Taylor.
Yeah, man. Tiana Taylor. I'm like I said, bro. She should. I would have just like judged. When you give them, I know you about to give her this bullshit ass verdict. Can she at least put this ski mask on? And can I give her can I at least bring like a water gun painted black?
I'm still trying to find this fucking movie she was in. Goddamn. Now here's the thing, though. She said Iman Shumpert must have some shit hidden, or he must be better off than what we think, because she was on
40.
But here's the thing: you never know about his investments. Here's the thing: I'm not saying what she got's fair. Let me put that on record. I'm not saying what she's got fair, because here's the thing: as I'm looking at IMDb and her fucking credits, bitch, you didn't need none of that shit.
How much?
None of that shit. I'm not even talking about how much she made, dude. All the shit she done. She's a producer, a composer. She's directed 30 fucking projects, dog.
What is her net worth?
If you give me some time, nigga, I'll tell you. I'm gonna put net worth 2024. 5 million. It says her net worth come from her successful career in music, acting, other ventures, and she's diversified her income sources beyond the music industry. Now let's see Iman Shumpert's net worth in 2024. $16 million.
So how the fuck did she just walk away?
Well, 10 million of this nigga plus 8,000 fucking a month in child support. Plus, he still has to pay the fucking tuition for the motherfucking school, and he gave her 3 cars and 4 houses.
And she has to do a 7-figure payment, one-time.
Yeah, he gave her 10 million. That's the 10 million 7-figure payment.
No, that wasn't it. That's alimony.
Oh yeah, that's the houses are worth 10 million.
No, my bad. The asset she got in houses was 10 million, and the alimony payment was a 7-figure one-time payment.
Plus he has to give her 8,000 a month in child support.
And so, and 8,000 a month. How old, man? Shit. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. I think their kid is like 5 years old or something like that.
I don't know, man, how old them are. All I know is if you do it per year, nigga, he's paying her $96K a year.
He has to give her well over $1 million throughout the whole lifetime of the child support. Not only that, she got
So his network went down to 6 million after that, after the damn houses he had to give up. Now
then also she has to let me see. She got $1 million plus in child support, 10 million in assets, $1 million in cars, and
10 million in assets, 1 million plus in cars, because the Maybach is 300K, the Sprinter is 70K, so that's 37K. And then there's a tour bus. It don't say how much the tour bus is worth.
but how much revenue?
No.
How much revenue did the tour? Well, the reason why he has a tour bus is he can make revenue off the tour bus.
He can rent it out to folk.
Yeah, and so he makes probably most likely make revenue off of that. So my thing is, if the nigga was worth 16, she basically went after 2/3 of this nigga's income.
But they got 2 kids. One of them look like she's probably 4. The oldest look like she might be about 7, I think.
So
8,
is that
maybe?
8? Is it 8,000 total in child support, or is it 8,000 per child in child support?
It's 8,000 total.
Okay, so yeah.
Plus she with this sugary ass looking man. She got some sugary ass looking man she with.
So basically,
Aaron Pierre. Who the fuck is Aaron Pierre?
And so
Actor Aaron Pierre. So she went to the Oscars before the shit was settled. She went to the Oscars with another nigga. That right there's fucking infidelity. Why the hell? He got a terrible ass lawyer.
They were legally separated.
But you do know when you're separated, you're still married.
California.
Oh, no wonder. It's in the favor of the woman. It's in the favor of the woman.
my bad. I should have. My bad. Sean and Dragon. I should have started with that. California.
This nigga's it was with the Brooklyn Nets. What the fuck you doing living in California? These niggas gonna learn. Don't fucking live in California. You don't do that shit.
Don't establish residency in California.
Yeah, don't establish residency in California.
Like,
what is the plus of living in California? Other than the weather.
That's it.
The
weather. That is it. Like
rent a house. Rent a house.
It's literally these 2 things: the weather and the view. That is it.
Hell, you can get that shit in Florida.
Like if you in LA, like I ain't gonna get it twisted with y'all. It's a beautiful fucking view. You got the goddamn mountain. You got a big ass fucking mountain right there.
I'd rather be at South Beach.
Big ass fucking mountain right there. I'm just like, that's tight. And like last time I was there was like a couple of weeks ago. Big ass mountain, had the frost tips on top. Beautiful. 63 degrees, windy. It was a beautiful day. But the fact that the politics is trash. Yeah. Like I said, that nigga Amon Shepard got robbed, bro. Next time, give her the Scully, nigga.
Hold on real quick, y'all. I'm doing something real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna play the video again while we fucking while I'm doing this real quick.
It's just like I be like, man, why y'all be lying? Tell the truth about Corey. Say something. It's stuff out here that'll hurt my feelings. Ain't much, but you can find it if you really dig. But y'all, instead of digging for dirt on me, see now that's one thing about Monkey K. That bitch really try to dig up dirt on people. The monkey who done had DCF come get her kids and all that shit, and people still hold the hoe up. But I'm saying that bitch try to dig, but she lied too. I'm like, why y'all look, man? Give me credit. I'm really a fly ass nigga. Just go say it. You don't like me though. If y'all was fly, I'll give you credit. We can talk about all 4 of these hoes. Kendra G wear wigs and lie. Tasha K a monkey. So I never was cool with a monkey before in my life. I ain't never really been around a monkey. They are cute.
They are super cute.
Well, Tasha, an ugly monkey. Fuck, she a gorilla. Ain't no cute gorilla. I ain't never seen a cute gorilla.
Shit, I mean,
Y'all seen a cute gorilla? I ain't never seen a cute gorilla. So it's Gorilla K now from now on. Then we got the doctor bitch.
she decent looking.
I forgot about
She
her.
decent looking, goddammit, but the
Sure.
bitch is a lying duck.
This nigga said Gorilla K.
Bruh, man, fuck that. What's her name? Doctor.
Dr.
What's her
Bryant
name?
with her fucking muff diving, don't like men but want to give advice about dating men. You motherfucking lying
That
ass.
bitch got a
cunt.
that hoe got a king what is it? A kangaroo pouch. Goddamn stomach.
Yeah, she got a fupa?
Nigga, she got ain't no fupa, nigga. That's a kangaroo pouch, nigga.
Yeah,
I
that
swear.
was a snow bunny hollering at me on Badu with a poop. I said, absolutely not, bitch. Absolutely
Goddamn
not.
it. Shawty, goddamn, she looked like me laying down. That goddamn.
No.
That bitch looked like me laying down with the ass up in the air, nigga.
No.
That bitch, boy. That bitch.
No, you didn't, dude. She don't look that
Oh,
fucking bad. God damn, dog.
that
I seen
whole.
Dr. Bryant. She don't look that fucking. Now I don't know how she look with that makeup off. I'm starting to develop my fucking my makeup filter on my eyes. I'm practicing. I'm developing better skills at that where I can tell. But and anyway, if you got too much makeup on anyway, I'm not even fucking looking at you.
No,
Bruh,
it is what it is.
that hoe looked like she goddamn was in the Jeepers Creepers book.
She looked like she head butted a Mac counter, didn't she?
That big ass man. Half of these bitches got big ass foreheads, nigga. Shit.
Big forehead bitches is cute, dude. As long as they ain't got a whole lot of makeup, I think big forehead bitches cute. Kenyan bitches got big foreheads, and some of them are cute.
Nigga, I'm talking about man. It's one thing. There's a natural. If you got a natural big forehead, but these hoes got man-made big forehead. You
Oh
talking
yeah,
about
because they got the edge cancer.
nigga? They got They got gingivitis, nigga.
Edgevitis. Yeah, their edges are allergic to their foreheads, nigga. Them bitches
Like,
keep creeping. They keep sneaking away.
It was funny. A girl, she tried to accuse me of being gay because I knew a lot about black women's hair and shit. And I was just like,
You know what's crazy? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
What's up?
I got this young chick I work with, right? And so the only reason why I know what a fucking silk press is because my ex sent me a picture of my daughter and they gave her a silk press. And so this bitch, she's 25. This stupid asshole took off one day of work to go down to Miami for one day to go to the club to come back the next day. That's how stupid these bitches is. Talking about live your life. Then here's the thing. My supervisor being one talking about, that's what I'm talking about. Live your life. I'm gonna be outside. Okay, bitch, you gonna now this bitch fine hell now. She gonna be pregnant the next 2 years. I already know. But anyway, this chick gonna tell me, what you mean you don't know what a silk press is? Men know what a silk press is. I said, what man, you don't know what a silk press is? I said, you better check his goddamn credentials. And she was like, men that got boyfriends and wives. I said, oh, you talking about simps. Okay.
Nah, nigga. She talked about niggas who got them, who got
Got to
them,
pay for them shits.
got 2 ear openings, nigga. Fuck out of
And
here.
a nose ring, nigga. And a nose ring. And a
Like,
bull
nigga,
and a bull ring in their nose, nigga. Them niggas with them bull rings in their nose, man. But look here. You might as well go ahead and get your whole XY chromosomes away, nigga. Just get that Y away and go get your X. That's what you need to do. Switch that bitch out. Cash that bitch in.
So, man, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. It took me a long time to realize this shit, but I had to come to a conclusion one day because it happened to my homegirl. I might say some profound shit, but you'd be surprised, but women are attractive to gay men.
Yeah, because they don't fucking hold them accountable for shit. They sit there and be they fucking cheerleaders.
The more feminist views a woman have, the more attracted they are to gay men. Now, I had to I had to explain this to one of my homegirls who because she got so whoop-de-doo, she got all Google eyes over some dude and shit. And she was just like, oh my God, she's like, I'm gonna F the shit out of him one day. And I was just like, keep dreaming, baby. And she was just like, oh, I am so sorry, Kelly. Yeah. I was like, you had to apologize to me. But I was just like, shit. I was like, that nigga won't even I was like, yeah, sweetheart, that nigga ain't gonna text you. He won't even text you, he won't even text you with my dick. She was just like, what you mean? He was flirting with me. I was like, that's a gay man. And she was just like, he's not gay. I was like, that nigga is gayer than 5 niggas with handbags full of rainbows. That nigga gay as hell. Yeah. And she was just like, no, he's not. I was like, oh, I was like, word. I was like, well, I gotta go back to this house anyway. I left my damn pashmina. You about to see this shit. And she was just like, she's not gay. I was just like, all right. And I called him. I was like, yo, man, I left my pashmina, man. He brought it out and shit. I was like, I was like, yeah, just give your boyfriend my pashmina and tell him to bring it outside of me. And I was like, I didn't see him either, so I was like, tell him to bring it outside of me. He's like, all right, bet. Nigga came outside. Hey, Calvin. I was just like, yo, what's good, nigga? I was like, what's good with you? What? I'm laughing. He's like, what's so funny? I was just like, hey, my girl, hey, one of my homegirls trying to steal your nigga. You better be careful. That nigga was like, I ain't worried. He's like, Calvin, last thing I ain't worried about is my man getting taken about a woman. I was just like, all right, appreciate pass me the nigga. You have a good one. He's like,
damn, yeah.
She was like, she was in the
boy.
back seat. She was like, Calvin, you're such a fucking asshole. I was just like, I told you. I was like, I told you attracted to gay dude. And she was just like, how could this be? I was just like, you like,
Cause y'all dumb as hell, don't have no goddamn discernment.
no, I was telling her, I was just like, it's that feminist mindset you got. I was like, the feminist mindset is so. I was like, they program you guys to like a certain man, and I was just like, that certain man is a gay man.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed.
She didn't believe me. Then it's like this. I slowly worked on her, and she voted. Man, she a feminist. Voted for Trump first time voting for Republican. She voted for Trump. Yeah, man.
Wow. Anyway, back to this because I got to go driving after a little bit.
You be lying, bitch. You ain't even relevant no more. People got tired of talking about you. Now you faded off, bitch. My best friend Shaquille O'Neal said this.
Oh, that's Shaq's best friend?
What? According to a bitch.
Right.
A bitch might come tell you, me and Corey, we kicking it strong. If you believe that shit, Craig, I'll never speak to you again.
I mean, I don't know Shaq. I know he's a decent individual. I can't imagine him being no sucker like that, though.
Yeah.
No, that's what she said.
Oh,
She said, me and Shaq, my best friend Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, I'm good friends with Shaq. I was just at his house.
You like that,
They
bitch.
said he had a bunch of white girls cleaning and cooking and all that stuff.
That's what Les did.
And then even talked about how they looked. Like, oh, there was like a couple of decent ones. What?
Had nothing to do with nothing.
Shaq looked out for my cousin back in the day. So anytime I defend Shaq.
I know about Shaq looking out for a lot of people.
Yeah.
He has a reputation of helping people. I remember when the center, once this guy, he played center. He was a white boy. I think his last name was Macon.
Okay.
Macon.
Mike. Okay. George Mikan.
When he died, Shaq was doing some broadcast. He was like, I'm trying to get in touch with the Mikan family. I heard y'all having little financial problems right now.
Yeah.
I want to help with the services or whatever.
Mhm.
All I know is Shaq helping people, but then Les and Larry's go to his house and talk about the shit in his house.
Yeah, I ain't got shit to do with
Had
that.
nothing to do with nothing.
Chill out.
Eat the food and leave. That's what you there for if you don't know. Shaq a nice guy. Shaq probably be like, hey, you want to watch TV? That shit, bitch. Now Shaq ain't got to say nothing. If you go to Shaq house now, if the Breakfast Club over for you, you got to.
Shaq was gonna try to. He brought her over for the gardener. Said, "Fuck the gardener."
No, but he
Wine's been good to me, man.
He did respond. He said, "What did he say?" He said, "Damn, geez,
yeah, he
Jeff,"
did
or something.
respond.
Like, damn, Jeff.
You know what Shaq did for my cousin, bro?
What?
So the Lakers used to, during that first run with him and Kobe, they used to go to the Houstons and what is that? Like not Marina Del Rey, but over by their
I know what you talk about. That part. It used to be. It ain't there no more.
Culver
It's
City.
not, I don't know. It's on the other side of the 405 by
I
that.
used to have a bitch live over there. That's why I know what you're talking about.
So one of the Lakers forgot his wallet. I ain't gonna say was one. And my cousin was his waitress, and the bill was like $600-700.
Uh-oh.
So she covered the bill, and he never came back. You know what I mean? So the Laker that she covered the bill for, I ain't gonna say
Who
which
he
Laker
said he
it was,
forgot his wallet, right?
but he never came back. It's like a $600-700 bill. So about a month go by, and she tells Shaq, "Hey, blah blah blah, I just left this bill. I had to pay for it out of my pocket. You know, can you tell him to come back and pay his bills?" And Shaq gave her a couple $1,000. And said, "I'm gonna still have him pay his bill." Gave him a hard time. So a couple months went by, and and then the player who's the player's people called in and finally paid the bill.
That's what's up.
Yeah, so Shaq solid. I fuck with Shaq.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. Shit. When you go to a man's house, you are supposed to collect and leave.
Right.
What else is there to do at a man's house?
Eat his woman's pussy.
Yeah,
Maybe
she can do
that. I don't know. She seemed like a fluffer.
She looked like she ate some pussy.
Yeah,
She looked like she ate some pussy.
Yeah.
Antonio Vargas face ass bitch.
Oh, by the way, Dragon, check your messaging fucking WhatsApp, dude. One of the chicks I sent you a picture to. Yeah, found out some shit. She on the mango list now.
The Mac face, huh?
Right. Two Starsky and Hutch looking ass out here, bitch.
Oh, damn.
Somebody said Derek Fisher did that, huh?
Well,
I ain't gonna say who.
That nigga didn't say nothing, so it might be him.
As I stated last week, I've never really watched The Breakfast Club, so I'm just giving my opinion off what I found out last week about the show, and then also her meltdown last night on Instagram Live. And while I'm recording this, looked like she's already had some back and forth with DJ Envy and Charlamagne on The Breakfast Club this morning about things she said last night. It's clear, in my opinion, that she's just reading too many of the comments, and she just let the comments get to her.
The internet. Stop listening to the comments. Stop listening to the folks on YouTube. Don't let them trick you out your position. What you did last night is what they want you to do, and you can't let the internet win.
No, but look, it's not even about what they want me to do. I did last night what I wanted to do, what I felt like I should have been did. I've been asking questions.
The internet loves.
This chick has been triggered, and once a chick get triggered, that's okay. So y'all, anybody that's an audience, that's in the audience in this show, that's even watched any of our shit, notice that we will try to steer you away from the wrong women as well as the wrong men. So here's the thing: when women get triggered easily and just keep going and will not take no advice, will not stop it, you might not want to be around this chick. That means she hold grudges, she won't let shit go. So you are just asking for a lifelong, a life full of fucking just strife. You really are. So just pay attention how people move, y'all. And she is messing up her own fucking money. She messed up money with Shaq, talking about what's going on in his house. Shaq should have known not to bring that. Shaq has seen her plenty of times online. You let this big mouth heifer come in your fucking house. You knew good and goddamn well she was gonna say something. That's on you, Shaq. But he know that he. But one thing I've learned about Shaq, Shaq don't make too many mistakes. He can't. Not having the money he got, he don't make too many mistakes. You notice he got married once, right? Once. Shawnee got whatever money she got, but guess what? She could have had more money and she would have stayed with his ass. Look at I'll tell you what, do the research yourself. Look at his net worth when he was with Shawnee and look at his net worth now. She missed out. Then I don't know what happened with Hoops and him, but Hoops then missed out too. So now he got 4 white bitches in the house. He probably gonna stay like that. Nick, bitch, do my clothes, you cook, you fuck, all y'all fuck shit at me, and I'm finna be a happy man. I don't blame him. And goddamn, when this XLM and XRP and all this shit hit, I might do that shit myself, nigga.
Bro,
I ain't finna marry nobody. Fuck that shit. Y'all gonna be like they did in the old days. If I put my dick in you, you're my wife. And we ain't walking down no aisle. We ain't seeing no goddamn judge, bitch. We ain't signing no papers at all.
Mess. And one of the easiest ways to create mess is to pit people against each other, especially two women. And I don't dwell in that. And y'all know that.
Yeah, but see, this is the thing. You let the internet dictate what's going on.
And she gave the internet exactly what they wanted. More conflict. They want her and the young lady Lauren beefing with each other. She said some crazy things on the live stream about how after waiting a few months to get the job, gets there, then purposely gets pregnant, and then she's going again. Best ability is availability. But also at the same time, she says she don't need the Breakfast Club like that. She want it, she don't need it. Is that true? Is it cap? Or is that just getting gassed up by her own bravado? Who knows? But I think she needs to do a better job of tuning out the outside. You got to understand that people are just going to talk crap on the internet, whether it's justified or not. You just simply can't let that get to you. You guys, let me know what you think in the comments.
All right, folks. So once again, y'all women take these ABWs and y'all modern women taking L's all over the internet. But hey, it is what it is. Y'all want to keep doing it. We tired of goddamn telling y'all about that shit. We are not doing it no more. You ain't gonna hear nobody from this group trying to goddamn teach no modern-minded American black women or any other woman of any race anything. We do not deal with them. And I suggest guys out there, you don't deal with them either, unless you just want to have a good time. Keep them as recreation, because they ain't even learning their own fucking lessons. They keep opening their legs to the wrong fucking men. Only thing I suggest is if you're gonna have some fun with one of these modern-minded women, please put a condom on. Or if you ain't gonna do that, please pull out. Don't get no kids by these motherfuckers, man. Don't do that shit.
Now, if you want to have kids with one of these modern women and we disagree, all I'm saying is be an asshole, be a deadbeat daddy. Don't be shit. And I promise you, you will never, honestly, bro, just don't be shit. And I promise you will never have to worry about child support. You never have to worry about police get called on you. You will never have to worry about your license being suspended. None of that shit. Because one thing I realized, bruh, all the good men who I know, they all have baby mama problems. But all the niggas I know who ain't shit, man, they baby mama don't bother them. They don't have no problems with their baby mama.
They don't even put them on child support, dog.
Like, nigga,
y'all remember the golden rule? It says treat people as you want to be treated. You know that shit go both ways, right? You're supposed to treat people how they want to be treated, but when someone is treated a certain way and they keep responding to that way, they actually want to be treated that way. So just treat them how they want to be treated. They'll tell you how they want to be treated.
There's an old saying me and my cousin used to say when we was younger, treat these hoes the same way they treat us. That's what you do. You treat them hoes the same way they treat they treat us, bro. I promise you, bro, you'll be like, they will think you like the God's gift to women. Because still to this day, I have a homeboy who ain't shit, who got about 4 baby mamas, 6 kids now? Nigga had never paid one child support in a day in his life.
That is crazy to me, dude.
At first,
insane, dog.
At first, I had a problem with it. I ain't gonna bullshit you. I had a problem with it. I was like, bro, that's kind of fucked up, bro. Real talk, man. I'm like, man, you fucked up for that and all that shit. And he was just like, bro, man, she ain't stressing me, bro. I was like, well, why the fuck she stressing me, bro? She's like, because you a nice dude. It's like, what? Yeah, she was like, she's like, you a nice dude. And I was just like, all right, bet. And so, whenever
stop
I
asking
can
these
start,
bitches what they do for a job. Ask them how they make their money. Don't ask them what they do for a living. Ask them how they make their money.
man, I don't even like, honestly, bro. If you gonna be a blue book gentleman, bro, like honestly, bro, as long as she ain't a mango, who really give a fuck what she does? Because ain't shit she gonna do be able to bring out the same amount of money you bring in.
Well, here's the thing. How you gonna know if they're mango if they don't goddamn tell you they're mango, man? A lot of them fucking do that shit on the side. They don't consider themselves a mango.
I just asked her, like, oh, have you ever sold yourself for money? She says, no, we good.
That is direct.
You ever sold yourself? Have you ever solicited your body for sexual purposes? No, because I told my girl, I asked my girl, yeah, you haven't sold yourself, have you? None of
What
that
she
shit. You
say?
sure? You sure?
When did
I'm
you ask
like,
her that?
yeah.
Did you ask her after you had made her your girl, or was this before?
No, I think we talked a lot and shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just like, you sure? You sure? Ain't nobody out there could say that they gave you a couple of dollars and you gave them a little something.
Girl, you did something strange for a piece of change.
Shit, it's like, ew. Like, I was like, all right, baby. All right.
I gotta be
You
careful,
sure?
baby. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot to lose.
No,
You know who I am.
I don't need to say that. I was just like, I'm just making sure, I was like, you got women out here that want to lie and say, oh, I'm not like that, yada yada. And you found like this woman's a whore. But also,
I
it's like,
just found out one of the chicks. And I ain't saying she a mango, but I just found out one of the chicks I'm supposedly supposed to holler at when I go down there. One of the dudes in the Blue Book Cartel hit, but I mean that's to be expected. You know what I'm saying? This gringos come down there all the time. Now whether she sold the pussy or not, I don't know.
I can't do it. Nope. I
I
can't.
can. I'm not gonna do it. That's what I'm saying. You let one of them lame ass niggas hit? No, I'm good.
I'm like, nah. Well, I'm just not one of those dudes that's gonna be like, hey, you want you niggas holler at this? I ain't doing that shit.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm not. Nope. Because one, these niggas already shown that they lame as fuck.
Yeah, they probably lying.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like somebody was just like, you got a problem with the passport, bros? I'm like, yeah. A lot of y'all niggas lame as fuck.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Some of them niggas are lie just because they don't want you to hit.
Nigga, you still got goddamn Maze giving relationship advice. I'm like, get the fuck out of here,
You
bro.
still on there giving relationship advice on TikTok?
You know, he was trying to holler at Ice, right? Like trying to ask her, hey, can I, I'm still wanting to try to come out there to the Philippines and other stuff. And I told her what was up with him.
Oh, him and Menace no longer together?
Man, they been out. They been done.
Bro.
They been done, dude. She
I
knew
don't fucking know. I ain't talking.
She knew he was a lame from the get up, dude. She was gonna use his ass.
Well,
I'm telling you, them Filipino bitches are two-faced, bro.
Yeah, she was using his ass from the jump.
Mm-hmm.
And he lied to me a lot.
He lied to everybody, bro.
Yeah, I was just like, yo. I was like, hey, that's what you get. I was like, it's like, and I explained these brothers to. I was like, bro, if you ain't gonna see I was like, you gotta leave. I was like, for me, at least I seen my chick. At least I seen my chick. Hell, I met my whole chick's family, bro, except for her mama, because her mama was at work. Almost met her mama that night too, but her mama was swamped at work, and so she was just like, nah, don't. Like, actually, her mom was swamped at work, but we did go to the restaurant, and her mom seen me, and she was just like, oh, he must have played football. I was like, oh, shit.
Why you say that? Because they automatically assume now that you even got more money than you think you got because you play football.
Yeah, she seen me, and she's like, she saw my shoulders. She's like, he got some big shoulders. He must have played football.
God damn.
Well, football Americano. Well, yeah. So now, but regardless, bro, I'm like, it's like example. You niggas gotta stop being these lame ass niggas, bro. I don't know what y'all gotta do to stop being lame ass niggas, but be the opposite of what you are. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Yeah, be
the opposite of
yourself.
what you are.
But some of y'all niggas, I'm like, I just be looking and listening to y'all niggas. I just be like, yo, some of y'all niggas, I could tell like first time you fucking bitch gave y'all niggas sympathy pussy. Yeah, please some more pussy. That's what y'all niggas got.
Please,
I'd like
sir.
some more.
Please, sir. May I have some more?
Yeah, like you lucky
She gave
y'all,
you
like,
some of that Oliver Twist pussy. That's
she
what
gave
movie
you
that's from.
goddamn.
She gave you some of that Oliver Twist pussy, nigga.
She gave you that goddamn orphan Annie. Here's the hard knock life. Pussy
I'm
ass
telling you.
nigga.
Telling you,
Like
dog.
yeah, and so when and it's the reason why, like I told Farrah, I was like, bro, I don't really consider myself a passport, bro. I'm like, yeah, I be slipping up, but I'm like more of a blue book gentleman. I'm like, I ain't no passport, bro.
Nope.
And I'm
We
a
do
blue
not
book
consider us them. We do
gentleman.
not consider ourselves that. We got a viewer. What's going on,
So,
viewer? Say what's up. It's okay if you don't. It is what it is.
Welcome.
Welcome. Even though we have been here 3 hours and some change, we about to dip out. But I mean, you know, it is what it is.
man, that nigga ain't stayed long, nigga. Fuck that nigga. Yeah, nigga. We don't need no views, nigga.
We ain't getting no views. Hell. You about to pop out anyway. Watch the motherfuckers. Watch that shit go to zero, ning.
No, that's fucked up, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit. We had I remember one live. We had at least about 12 people in that one live.
Mm-hmm. They
But,
didn't interact with for damn. I wonder where Hombre Lobo been. He ain't been in here in a minute.
Well, remember he be coming on like we like he be on like around 10 o'clock, 10:30, and like whenever we start on time, like around 10:30, yeah, that's when you probably see him. But like, when was the last time we started at 10 o'clock on the 10:30 on the dot? Like, at 10 o'clock
We
on the
don't
dot.
be. We don't be.
Yeah, it's been a while since we
We
did
might need
that.
to start. We may need to start, starting earlier and whatnot. But we'll see, man, because I think things are going good. You gonna give him the news you gave me today? Kel? Matt.
Shit.
My bad,
I
Matt.
think we probably at 10,000 views now.
Sweet.
Yeah, man. Sweet.
Yeah.
People are listening.
We did that in 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm. 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So
2 weeks.
in about 6 months, boy.
I had 7,000 views on that bitch. I'm like, damn, what the fuck? But
yeah.
Oh, where at?
Yeah, on Threads.
You saw on Threads?
Yeah, on Threads, bro. Because I'll be commenting and I don't be giving a fuck.
I don't fuck with Threads no more, man. I logged out of Threads. That shit get on my fucking nerves. All these daggum OF models goddamn campaigning for clients. I ain't got no time to be talking shit to them. I'm done with that shit.
Well, a lot of these, I realize when it comes to the reason why I never downloaded Threads is because a lot of these motherfuckers are bots, bro. Like example, example. I'll give you a good example. There's what's that dude's name? David Parkham, whatever his name is.
I know what you're talking about.
See, people think, oh, this man got millions, he got millions of subscribers. I'm like, no, he don't got millions of subscribers. He probably got 500,000 subscribers, and the rest of them shits are bots, bruh. And I was just like, well, look at his live account. Look at his whenever he goes live.
That's the
Whenever
realness.
he goes, whenever he goes live, he doesn't have like no more than 2,000 people occurrence. I'm like, yo, for a person who has about millions of views, that is pretty fucking bad.
You gotta look at Joe Rogan to see exactly what be going on when you got millions of subscribers and you go live.
Like, you gotta look at Joe Rogan, Tim Pool's, hell, even Steven Kraut. Well, pretty much the right side is dominating the podcast side. It's dominating the podcast. Is honestly the right's about to take a complete takeover of the YouTube and Rumble shit, unless if they don't do the purge. What everybody's predicting that they're going to do.
Hold on, what
the midterms come. So
Okay, guys, breaking news.
So I say whenever YouTube was acting like, well, we're going to be more free speech neutral. No, it's a fucking lie. YouTube, they realized that, you know what, the Democrats lost badly. So what they're going to do is right before the midterms come, right? What they're going to do is they're going to increase. They're going to delete a lot of podcasters, a lot of platforms because of the fact that they were breaking the law when it came to advertisement. So you're not supposed to advertise financial platforms or pharmaceutical companies. You got to meet a certain requirement in order to do a commercial for a pharmaceutical company and a financial company, right? All the people who has been doing ads for pharmaceuticals have not done all their due diligence, so they're going to be kicked off. All the people who've been advertising for financial companies, they're getting kicked off. Yeah.
Wow.
Because
I know
technically, they broke
PBD
the law.
I know PBD podcast. They advertise their own shit. They don't even have no sponsors.
Who?
PBD podcast. It's got Paul Bryan. What's his? I can't remember. He's Armenian and something. He was in the military.
Oh, you mean Valuetainment?
Yeah, Valuetainment. Yeah, they don't have sponsors. They advertise their own shit.
Oh, nigga, what did you say?
PBD. It's the PBD podcast, but it is Valuetainment.
Oh, yeah. PBD. Okay, PBD. Okay.
Because the main guy, his initials are PBD.
Oh, Patrick Bet Davis.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you was saying PVD. I was like, PVD.
That shit sounds like a damn sexual transmitted disease, don't it?
Well, it's because you've been speaking Spanish a lot, so that's probably why.
You think so, bro?
Well, you know how the V's and the V's kind of like.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, they do.
The
The V's are supposed to be pronounced like B's.
Yeah.
Yeah, V's are supposed to be B's. Yeah.
Like Kelvin.
Kelvin. Binaka. Kelvin. Man, I had a Colombian chick call me Papacito today, dog. That shit sounds so fucking good, dude. I told her ass. I said, I hope one day I get to meet you, but ain't no telling when I'm gonna get to Columbia. I told her ass that shit. She said, I'll wait for you. I said, man, stop all that bullshit. You ain't waiting for me. Pretty your ass. I said, your ass is not waiting for me. I said, you ain't got to lie to kick it. I said, you ain't got to lie to kick it. I said, you know, we see each other as fine, but if we don't, it is what it is. You ain't got to lie to kick it, baby.
I'm not trying to go to Columbia, bro.
I still want to go to Barranquilla. I still want to go to Barranquilla and Cali, man. I still want to go to both of them. There is a
That's where they're trying to do the family trip at.
Cali?
But no, Barranquilla.
Yeah, Barranquilla. Barranquilla is beautiful, man. And it ain't Cartagena, ain't that Medellin Cartagena bullshit. Barranquilla is cool as fuck.
That's where we're gonna be staying at. It's gonna be like the right there by the bridge, Cartagena and Barranquilla. Oh, is that her?
Yeah, listen to this shit.
Ay, qué rico, papá. Sí, que yo quiero.
It's like she fucking begging, nigga. Oh, I was like,
yeah, God damn it.
She's a paisa. She's a paisa. She's from Medellin.
Nigga, I don't want to go to Colombia, bruh. Especially
Why?
with my
It's
girl,
gonna be
nigga.
It's gonna be too tempting, bro. Yeah, them Colombian. Yeah, them Colombian chicks. Them Colombian chicks, they on a whole nother level. I don't know what it is about them chicas, man. It is what it is, though.
I'm like, I ain't trying to. I'm like, baby. I'm like, I'm like, I'd rather go to goddamn. You want to go? You sure y'all want to go to Jamaica?
Yeah, you can actually like be good in Jamaica, especially when you have in the back of your mind how many American women go there to visit and get pounded by the goddamn yardie boys, and then the yardie boys take that and they pass it on to the regular chicks.
Fuck that. We might go to Costa Rica. I'm like, man.
I don't know. You might not want to go there. You don't want to go there. Then.
Why?
That shit about as bad as Colombia, boy. The Costa Rican chicks fine as hell. Go to Guatemala. They short as shit. They shaped like school boxes, about like lunch boxes, like steel goddamn Bigfoot boxes. You know them Bigfoot boxes back in the day with a monster truck on the front.
Hell,
go to Guatemala, man. They shaped like that.
We going to Argentina, bro. That's the fuck we going.
No. What are you doing? Don't go to no Buenos Aires, man. You lost your mind. You might well take your ass to Brazil. If you don't go to Buenos Aires, Argentina, nigga, you might as well take your ass to Brazil, nigga. Them bitches is model-esque. They tall and shit. And model-esque. No, nigga, don't go there.
At least I
go
could
to Chile.
Skiing,
Go to
nigga.
Chile. Go to
At least
Chile, man.
At least I could go skiing.
You can go skiing in Chile. Go to Chile.
And they got
Go
the
to Chile,
president. Nigga, fuck, we going to El Salvador, baby.
Go to El Salvador. Yeah, there you go. Ecuador, El Salvador. Go to one of them.
Like, why we going to El Salvador? Shit, I want to see what the prisons look like.
Exactly. Don't take your ass to Colombia, man. You better put you on the darkest pair of goddamn sunglasses you can find, nigga. Talking about look like Stevie Wonder in that bitch. Be Stevie Wondering the whole time. I'm talking about, hey, I'm serious, dude, like this. Look, bro. Look at this shit. You be like this nigga the whole time in goddamn Colombia. Amor. ¿Cuándo tiempo cocina? Amor. ¿Qué te gusta para almuerzo? Amor. be fucking Stevie Wonder the whole fucking time down there, bro.
Ridiculous, bro.
I'm serious, man. Get you some of them Ray Charles glasses. I'm serious, nigga. Don't you go to Colombia without some dark ass shades, nigga.
Get some goddamn glaucoma glasses, nigga.
I'm trying to tell you, get them thick bitches. Get them thick bitches with the goddamn the UV protection in them motherfuckers. Get them Warby. What them shits is they advertise now for eyeglasses. Them Warby what they call them shits? Them Warby shit. Whatever them shits is. That goddamn Jamie Foxx is advertising for. Get them shits, my nigga, and be just straight. Just be straight. Stevie Wonder down in that bitch.
World War II glaucoma, goddamn World War II veteran glaucoma glasses, nigga.
I'll be in that bitch like this. You know, I like to listen to salsa too, baby. And
I'm about to get some goddamn welder glasses, nigga.
I'm trying to nigga get the welder helmet, nigga. Flop that bitch down, my nigga. Flop that bitch down and lay back in the chair and on the beach, my nigga, on the lounge on the beach with the welder helmet on, my nigga. Yo, girl be like, Papi, ¿qué pasa, papi? Oh shit, you know how it is, baby. This sun. I need some sunblock. You know what I'm saying? Bitches walking by, just looking good. Your ass got the welder helmet on. Nigga, you can't see 2 feet in front of you. Shit, I bet your ass will come out from goddamn Columbia safe and not broken up, nigga. If you go take your welder helmet down to that bitch, get you some goddamn earplugs too, nigga, so you can't hear Papacito. Papacito. Oh, folk. Hey, it's been fun tonight, folk, man. We got the dip. I got to rest for at least a little bit, and then I'm finna take my ass and get behind this wheel and make sure people get where they need to go. And my little side gig, I'm finna go Uber it up. So if you're in the Atlanta area and you need an Uber, you might run into me sometime.
Man, report that nigga, bro. Fuck that. Give him 0 stars. Support
you,
that
nigga.
nigga. Tell him to work his real job, nigga.
Fuck you, nigga. Dragon, you got any last words? This nigga is snoring. He been gone though. All right, we're gonna drop him down. All right,
That
man.
nigga
You
was
got the
just
last.
talking about. That nigga was just talking about like 15 minutes ago.
I don't know. I don't know what's up. I don't know what's up, man. Maybe he over there doing something. I don't know, man.
No, nigga, the nigga tired, nigga. We shit.
He
We
tired.
gonna have to.
Hey.
We gonna have to start coming on earlier, man. Probably like
We
10
are.
o'clock. An hour
Yeah, like
earlier,
10.
bro.
Yeah, like 10 o'clock. All right. What's up, man? You got anything to say? Cause we ain't do introductions or nothing, man. You got anything to say before we sign off?
Don't smoke cigarettes and leave nicotine alone.
Shit. Let me stop smoking these Black and Mild, man.
Nigga,
My blood pressure went up too.
Nigga, I've been quitting like nicotine, bro. I swear to God, bro. I feel like, or maybe it might be the other shit, but yeah, regardless.
Who knows, man?
I
You feel
just
like shit, dog.
no. I just feel like I don't want to do shit, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I've been feeling like too.
I just like I don't want to do shit. I don't want to be shit. I just
No motivation.
I'm like, bro, you ain't hear how unmotivated I was, bro. All right, so right when before I just started driving again, right when I was sitting down and shit, I'm hungry and the motherfucker too. I'm just like, bro,
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at I'm literally like picking out what I want to eat. I'm like, I'm gonna get this. All right, well, I got a deal because I just filled up, so I'm gonna get this. Yeah, I'm like, dog, I'm not even motivated to walk into the store, nigga.
Really?
Nigga, I have only eaten about 1,000, 2,000 calories the last 2 to 3 days, bro. I'm just not motivated.
Really?
Yeah, it's because I quit. I quit vaping. I'm quitting. I quit vaping nicotine, so I just got regular vape juice and shit. And
What is
so
regular vape juice without the nicotine, nigga?
just vape juice.
Oh,
No
okay.
nicotine. Yeah. It's
I
just
thought
I'm like,
it was something else that you could put in there. My bad.
well, that's what I'm talking about. The other shit. Yeah. So remember I told you I quit, and so I was
Yeah.
just like, yeah, man. I'm like, oh, fucking A, dog.
Yeah, I know it can be hard, bro. I hadn't had no earth in a minute. No earthly have not partaken of one of the earthly plants in a while myself.
Nigga, we're not on TikTok, nigga. You can say what you want to say, nigga. Shit.
Guido Sarducci, nigga. Weed.
So yeah, nigga, I'm about to say, I got.
That's my name. That's my name for it. You remember Father Guido Sarducci used to be on Saturday Night Live? That's what I call it sometimes. I call it Guido. I call it Guido Sarducci.
That's funny.
Nobody else calls it that. I'm the only one that heard it call that shit.
Guido, ain't
Guido
Guido like?
Sarducci.
Ain't Guido?
It's
It's Italian for.
Yes, Italian. I can't remember what it's for. But I just know that I just like the name, and that dude was a fool, so I call it Guido Sarducci. It just sounds cool. Man.
What was that chick off Jersey Shore? Jay Wow.
Jay Wow.
Yeah. But I like the other chick, not Snooki. She was pudgy.
Snooki is freaking unattractive and a daggum. I don't know what to think about Snooki, dog.
She was chubby. Fuck.
Yeah, she was chubby as hell. God damn, shit bright as shit.
Who is it? The Situation. He's fat now.
Oh, he fat as shit, dude.
Yeah, man. I told my homeboy a long time ago. I was like, bruh, whenever you hit that, I was like, some dudes do. I was like, dudes do got a wall too.
40.
I was like, don't get it twisted. A man does have a wall. I was like, bruh, whenever you are like example how the situation was, I was like, you got to be able to maintain that shit for a very, very long time. I was like, because the moment that nigga ain't maintaining that shit, he's gonna become fat as fuck.
Yeah, you
Call that shit
drop
out.
off. You drop off. And thank goodness I know my body good enough to where I can tell when I'm getting to that point where I'm like, whoa, you might need to get back in the gym. I got signals my body sends me, nigga. My lower back start hurting a little bit more than it usually does. Oh, nigga, you need to get some of this weight up off. See, you know what I'm saying?
Man,
My body be talking to me, bro.
This
I
nigga got
could not
diabetes.
allow myself.
This nigga got diabetes, y'all.
Whatever. Don't be speaking that on me, nigga.
I'm joking, nigga. Fun fact.
But yeah, man.
High blood pressure and diabetes have
hand in hand.
showed signs for dementia.
Mm-hmm. And
so
impotence.
Alzheimer's.
And impotence.
So basically, Alzheimer's is type 3 diabetes now, I guess.
Yep. But also, Big Pharma has caused more people to be qualified as high blood pressure when they had something with the FDA that dropped the damn, not the FDA, I forgot who did it. Dropped the damn borderline blood pressure measurement. It used to be 120/80 most of my life. Then I get to the 20s, almost 30s, and then they started publicizing that 118/78 is normal now. So if you ain't 118/78, your ass is borderline hypertension if you 120/80. That shit's crazy. That's so you can. That's so they can prescribe more fucking drugs. That's what that shit's for.
I remember that accident. That nigga was just like, I freaked out the paramedics when I got in the accident one time. He was just like, "Are you okay, sir?" He was just like, I was like, "Yeah, I'm good." He was just like, it's showing that you're having a stroke. And I was just like,
It showed you having a stroke, bro.
Yeah.
God dang, bro. It was that freaking high?
Yeah, it was hot.
God damn.
Give me 1 second. I got pulled into the weigh station.
I feel you. I'm not going out driving till about 5 a.m. But I'm gonna lay it down for a minute just to chill out, just relax. Probably watch me a little Venom. I think it's called Venom: The Last Dance. I can't remember. And Craven came out on Netflix the other day. Craven is pretty good. That's a pretty good movie, dude. I think dude did a good job. Like he actually looks like fucking Craven. They did a good job of casting him. Now, me, I think he should have been taller because in the comic books, Craven looks taller. But other than that, they did a good job casting him. But shit, I was always under the impression Craven was evil.
I knew y'all was bullshitting. Fucking Virginia.
Oh, you in Virginia? Hey, man, let me ask you this. Because I can't remember. Isn't Craven the Marvel character supposed to be evil?
I'm not sure, but I thought so.
Because they rewrote him as an anti-hero, like Wolverine or a Deadpool.
Who's
But
playing?
it's on Netflix though, man. Go take a look at it. It's pretty cool. I think they casted him well. Huh?
Who's playing him? Because
what's that guy's name? He played I don't know his fucking name, dude. He looks like Craven, but I just think they could have casted somebody taller. Because Craven is supposed to be like 6 foot and some change, dude.
Did you see Morbius?
I did. It sucked.
Yeah, it sucked ass.
I did not like it. I didn't even finish the bitch. I'm looking to see. Okay, so Craven is played by Hold on, Art Malcolm and Matt Howard. The film stars.
Well, I
Aaron
will have.
Taylor Johnson. Aaron Taylor
Well,
Johnson.
what I would have loved to seen with Morbius is because if I remember correctly, Blade and Morbius fought, or I would have loved to seen, you know,
They did.
like I would
Morbius
love to
also
see.
fought Spider-Man too. He fought Spider-Man
Yeah,
too.
yeah. See, I would love to have seen that shit. Like,
You know, all they had to do, bro. All they had to do is introduce Morbius in a Spider-Man movie, and then broke off and had his fucking. They could have been introduced him in the last Spider-Man movie. They could have found a way to introduce him.
I would
even
have
if
preferred.
even if it was just a end credits, you know what I'm saying, trailer. You know what I'm saying? They could have did that shit.
Well, they could have. What they could have done is they could have showed that, because remember, Spider-Man and Morbius, if I remember correctly, they were friends.
Because Morbius, before he became Morbius, they were students. They was classmates, if I'm not mistaken.
Classmates, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
And I think they worked in the lab together or something like that. Maybe so. But yeah, so what they could have done is they could have done that, right? They could have done that, goddamn it. And also, what they could have done is fucking they could have like started off like goddamn, what is that name of that fucking movie? It was basically they kind of like gave the character, like they could have gave Morbius like a very small role, like he just shows up at the beginning.
They could have
in the middle.
Something
Then
like
right when it's at the end of the movie, you kind of like you kind of take a break from the main character and show them like exactly like what Spider-Man's friend Morbius is doing and shit. And then they could have ended with the end credits of him being Morbius. That's how you could have introduced Morbius and shit. And you could have had like a cutoff scene with that, like including like it would have been a long cutoff scene, but you could have had it also where, you know, like Blade, like somebody's giving Blade some paperwork, like you got it, like yeah. You know, show the top secret files.
They lost money on Craven. Budgeted 110 to 130 million. Box office only brought in 62 million. So it depends on what Netflix brings in.
Go woke, go broke.
Go woke, we're broke. I don't know. Was it woke? Was it woke? Did it have any woke? I'm trying to think. Did it have any woke themes in it? I'm trying to think back. Well, his brother was a pansy.
I'll take a look at it, but it all
Oh.
depends. Like example, Deadpool. It was probably one of the last Disney Marvel movies they probably fucking make in a while, because Deadpool wasn't woke, but
nope.
they tried to make it be woke, but it wasn't woke.
Why? Because it had that female Deadpool in it.
No, it was because
Deadpool versus Wolverine.
The strongest character was a woman.
Talking about Deadpool versus Wolverine.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about the Deadpool 2 with Domino?
No, I'm talking about 3, the Wolverine.
Well, who was the strongest character? Was a woman in that movie?
Professor X's sister.
Oh yeah, that's right. She sure was. Well, now not in Craven. Craven's not woke then.
That shit was funny. In the movie, you had Johnny Storm, but you wasn't expecting him to say "Flame on." Yeah, you expected him to say
"Avengers Assemble." Yeah,
yeah, and he said "Flame." I was like, "What? Oh shit!"
You were proud.
Yeah, Wolverine was honestly, bruh, I give Ryan Reynolds 3 thumbs throughout the whole trilogy.
Yeah, Ryan Reynolds did a good job. Now, here's the thing. I wonder, you know how I don't know how they can make it really good, but I would say in order to introduce the rest of the X-Men, I would take it back old school. You might be too young for this, but I'm at an age where they used to have on Saturday morning, they used to have Spider-Man and his amazing friends.
Yeah,
And
nigga.
Spider-Man,
I used to watch. We talked about this. I used to watch.
okay.
It.
I didn't know you did. Okay, so here's the thing. What if they introduced the X-Men? Because they already introduced some of them with this movie. Deadpool, Wolverine. What if they introduced the rest of them was doing a movie, the next Spider-Man? They do a Spider-Man and Amazing Friends with him and Iceman and fucking Firestorm. And they have, remember that episode when they went to the Professor X fucking school? You remember that episode? And Juggernaut fucking pretty much invaded the school. He attacked the school. Remember that shit?
No.
You don't remember that damn episode?
No.
It's one of the best episodes of Spider-Man: The Amazing Friend because they didn't. Here's the thing: Iceman and Firestorm were invited to the Professor X mansion. It was kind of like a reunion party or some shit. And Spider-Man felt some kind of way because he wasn't invited, and it was like, "You're not a mutant, dude. You can't invite you. Not a mutant." So he felt some kind of way, but the spider sense started tingling in some shit, and so he trailed them to the motherfucking mansion. And fucking Juggernaut fucking invaded the fucking mansion. It even had like, you know, Wolverine trying to jump on top of him, tears his damn helmet off, and Jean Grey was there, Cyclops was there, Storm. Who else was there? Havoc wasn't there. It was Iceman, Firestorm.
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
Yeah, that's the damn exercise. He said that shit. He didn't say I'm the Juggernaut, bitch, but he said I'm the Juggernaut. You can't hurt me or some shit. He said, "I'm gonna look at that shit." I'm gonna look at that episode because it's on YouTube.
Because, oh, what used to come on what used to be. I know. I remember
X-Men used to come on, and they redid X-Men '97, which is supposed to have another season come out 2026. Supposed to come out again on Netflix.
Man, what used to come after X-Men? Was it Dragon Ball Z?
It might have been, but that was in the 90s though. But when I was seeing Spider-Man Amazing Friends, it was Spider-Man Amazing Friends came on, X-Men came on, and then no, Spider-Man Amazing Friends came on, Bugs Bunny was before that, and then after Spider-Man Amazing Friends, it was something else, and then Kung Fu came on for the rest of the damn day.
Oh, okay,
that was in the 80s though. That was in the 80s. So the episode I'm talking about came out in the 80s. It didn't come out in the 90s.
Oh,
I got to find the episode. I'll send it to you.
I do remember, like while you was talking, I kind of remember, sort of a little bit what you're talking about, but it's kind of hard to remember.
I'm gonna find this tonight. And send it to you, dude. Yep, they actually had that shit.
Yeah, because I remember it used to be let me see. Digimon, X-Men, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon,
yep.
Goddamn, what else? Dragon Ball Z, Spider-Man, and I forgot. Those 6 classics right there used to come on.
Oh yeah,
all the time.
Straight
every
classic.
Saturday, y'all.
Straight classes used to come on.
These niggas
don't do that shit no more.
We can watch it now like that, regardless. I'm like, nah, it's a difference,
It ain't the
bro.
same. It ain't the same. It's woke.
Different
All this
society.
woke shit. This woke shit they putting up, man.
Well, dude, I literally had a person. I literally watched shit from. I was with a younger people, right? And
Thundercats, Silverhawks,
Gargoyles.
Gargoyles was the shit.
Darkwing Duck.
Darkwing Duck, yeah, Darkwing Duck, yeah.
Let me see, Thundercats. You had Johnny
fucking G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe used to come on.
Yeah, G.I. Joe, Johnny Bravo. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego with Magic fucking School Bus?
Hey man, Carmen Sandiego was a fine bitch, dog.
You had to, man. PB, this is how good the TV shows back in the days used to have. Even PBS had good shows. Magic
I used to like Fraggle Rock. I used to like Fraggle Rock, dog.
Yeah, Reading Rainbow.
Reading Rainbow, yep.
what is it? Carmen San Diego. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Then they brought that over to Cartoon Network. They had
San Diego
Arthur.
fine and shit. She was fine
Every
and shit.
day you
Oh,
walking down the street, everybody that you meet. Gullah Gullah fucking Island, nigga.
Yep,
God
Gullah Gullah
damn, we
Island.
had some good,
We had
man.
some shit, man. Transformers used to come on.
And that's the reason why they was talking about
GoBots. You remember GoBots, nigga?
Yeah. Man, that's the reason why they talking about this woke bullshit nowadays. I was like, bro, what the fuck you talking about? We ain't have black shows growing up. I was like, nigga, are you serious?
Yeah, black
Some
shows.
of the best, some of the #1 shows we used to watch were black shows, bruh. Fresh Prince,
Martin was the shit. Martin, they still got Martin in syndication. He's still making money from that shit.
Like,
that shit is on Netflix, bruh. Martin is on fucking Netflix.
Let me tell you how good fucking Martin, because people don't understand Martin was before its time, though. It was way before its time. The problem was
In Living Color.
Yeah, Living Color was, oh my God, don't get me started on Living Color. The problem with Martin was it was just way before its fucking time.
It was. They weren't ready for it. And then he fucked it up by goddamn Essay and Gina falling in love with Gina. And she didn't like him like she. That's the thing. If she liked him like he liked her, it wouldn't have been nothing. Like we always say, guys, just fuck with the chicks that like you. Because the chicks that like you, they're not gonna put you through the bullshit that they put through the dudes that they don't like.
And look at her ass now, bro. She look
Look
like
a damn man. She look like a goddamn predator.
She like a pile of blankets, nigga.
A pile of blankets, dog.
Yeah, nigga.
Look like a Brillo pad, nigga. That shit look like some old 1970 blankets, my nigga. That's off in the closet, my nigga. That's stuffed off in the back that your grandma says you can't touch, nigga.
Yeah, man. Like, goddamn, you had different world. You had.
You
had the Bill Cosby show, nigga.
Yeah, Bill Cosby before, when everybody thought he was, I think that shit's a conspiracy too, dog. And all them chicks that came for that. That dude used to goddamn mess with some hoes though. I mean, you know him from back in Uptown Saturday Night when he was with what's his face? Dang, what's his fucking name, man? Black actor that died not too long ago.
What show?
That was a movie, Uptown Saturday Night, with him and old boys did a couple of movies together. I want to say 4 or 5 movies together. It was Bill Cosby and I gotta look it up. Fuck. Uptown Saturday Night. You ain't seen that shit. That shit was made in the 70s. I didn't see it until the 80s.
I just don't remember it.
Okay, so the other actor was Sidney Poitier. Him and Sidney Poitier had a run of movies, man, that was just funny as fuck.
Oh, the great Sidney Poitier?
The great Sidney Poitier.
I gotta watch that. I gotta rewatch
that. Okay, so you got A Piece of the Action. That's one movie they made together. Uptown Saturday Night. That's another movie they made together. But most definitely watch Uptown Saturday Night. If you're gonna watch any movie with Sidney Poitier and Bill Cosby in it, them niggas was like. Them niggas was they was Martin and Will Smith before Martin and Will Smith.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. All right. So
they were Ice Cube and Kevin Hart.
Basically,
they were
the black version of Cheech and Chong.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna tell you the ones you need to see. You need to see with them two in it. And you're gonna laugh your fucking ass off. Let's do it again. Uptown Saturday Night, and Let's Do It Again. You got to see them too. They did 3 movies together, but those for sure you got to see. Now I gotta go check out A Piece of the Action because I don't fucking remember it. But that's another one. That's good.
Who are you? I am Steve.
That's one that you're going to check. Matter of fact, this shit is for free. On Rotten Tomatoes? No, it's the trailer. Oh, it's the trailer. I can probably find that shit on Tubi or fucking Roku.
What? Uptown Saturday Night?
A Piece of the Action. It's one of the movies that I'm gonna see. That's by Bill Cosby, City Poirier. I think they're
A piece of the action. We gotta find that quick. It's zany because I cannot get up.
Yeah, I gotta see this shit. I gotta watch that shit. So Uptown Saturday Night and Let's Do It Again. Let's Do It Again is one of their best ones, but Uptown Saturday Night is fucking funny. It's funny.
I'm gonna have to watch it because
Yes.
it's been a minute. I'm gonna call my grandma. I'm like, hey grandma, you know what movie I'm about to watch? She like, what is it gonna be, baby? Uptown Saturday Night with Sidney Poitier and she's like, oh, I love that movie.
Oh, but you know what? Your boy Richard Pryor had a run of movies that was off the chain too. But I'm not talking about the newer ones like The Toy and See No Evil, Hear No Evil. I'm talking about the ones he did back in the 70s. Which one is it, dude? He did a lot with Gene Wilder, but I'm not even talking. He was in the Mac. I don't know if you remember him being in the Mac.
Yeah.
And then Bingo Long and the Traveling All-Stars. He was in that shit. It's another one. He was in Uptown Saturday Night too. Oh, so you're gonna see Richard Pryor in Uptown Saturday Night, bro?
Yeah. So
yeah,
I remember I said a couple of shit from bro. This shit was hilarious too because this bitch was woke. And she was just like, well, body count does matter. It doesn't matter. I was just like, yeah, sure it does. And she was just like, well, she's like, why is that? I was just like, well, if body count doesn't matter so much, why are there, okay, I was like, if body count doesn't matter so much, I was like, when was the last time you slept with a guy who was a virgin? She's like, I have never slept with a guy that's a virgin. And I was just like, my point exactly.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude, another. Sorry to interrupt. Another movie you're gonna have to watch with Richard Pryor in it. Watch Which Way Is Up. He has like 3 or 4 characters that he does in that movie. He's a preacher. He's his grandfather, and he's himself. Funny as fuck.
Seen that. I think last time I was with my grandmother, I seen that. Which Way Is Up?
And Grease Lightning. You ever seen Grease Lightning?
Yeah.
Yeah, the story of the first black NASCAR driver, Wendell Johnson.
Yeah.
Wendell Watt. Was it Wendell Johnson? Yeah. Yeah, man. But yeah, a body count does fucking matter.
Because I told her I was just like, from the great words of Sidney Poitier, I was like, no man wants a slut for. I was like, no man wants a slut for long, and only the worst types will marry one.
Mm-hmm.
And
yep.
And she was like, well, that man sounds like a fucking idiot and a moron and shit. I was just like, wow. I was like, ma'am. That's kind of outrageous what you said. And I was like, ma'am, not every single day. I was like, ma'am, not every single day. Yeah, I hear a white woman called the first black Oscar winner a fucking idiot and a fool, and not the first time I hear a white woman call a black man who couldn't
he probably knocked down a whole bunch of white women. He probably knocked down a whole bunch of white women.
who basically gave racial threats towards him. But not every single day you hear that shit. But I was like, that's interesting. But yeah, hey, everybody's up to the opinion, even though it's a stupid ass fucking opinion. But hey, everybody's free to their opinion.
You love goddamn you love making people feel stupid when they say shit like that, don't you?
Bruh, dude, especially when it comes to the left, nigga, it's almost like it's a kink for me. Bro.
It writes itself.
It's at this point, it's almost like a fucking fetish for me, nigga. Like fucking these assholes.
Oh,
like
shit.
no, Like whenever they keep
crazy,
calling the right, it's like I keep saying, I was like, people on the right, they're not fucking racist. They're just ignorant than a motherfucker. I was just like, they're not racist. They would just say the most ignorant shit you would ever hear. And I was like, oh my fuck, because I remember this lady. She was just like, I'm not being racist. Why are you not racist? I was like, man, I'm not. I would never say you. I was like, last thing I would call you is racist, man. But I was saying, I said you were just ignorant as hell. And she was just like, how does that make me ignorant? What I said, I was just like, all right, well, I repeat the same exact shit she said, but I compared it to a white woman. I was just like, yeah, man. Hey, brothers need to get them white women because they're all them bitches are hoes and shit and all that, right? And I was like, they'll suck your dick from the back, and I was like, hell, and you could abuse these women and they will love you for it. And she was just like, you know what? I got what you said. She's like, why you putting it like that way? I understand what you mean by that. Just how I was like, yeah, what I said, it doesn't sound racist. It doesn't sound really sexist. Just sound ignorant as fuck. And that's why I was like, that's what you sound like, man. You sound real ignorant as fuck what you said, but you know how white women get. Bless their heart. You know how these white women be. Goddamn, some of these white women, they just don't know what they be saying sometimes.
Right.
She wasn't. I got what she was saying. She wasn't being racist. It was just she sounded mad fucking ignorant.
I bet she did. But hey, man, I got to wrap this thing up, bro.
Right,
we're gonna do this again tomorrow night. Yeah, tomorrow night. Yeah, but tonight. Try to start a little earlier tonight. But yeah, folks, we will holler at y'all. Same 3-Man Podcast channel. Different 3-Man Podcast time. Peace.
And if you don't come, fuck you.